Okay, hello, hello. I've, yeah, you were looking at the title card because I think the game has a cutscene at the start, and I want to make sure I don't accidentally miss it. So I like tried to pause it the best I could so that we can all hopefully get to see that. Because when I was testing the game out, I had like an intro cutscene, I think, and I was like, oh god, like before you even get to the start menu. So I just wanted to do that. But hello everyone. Hi hi. Um God, adjusting the volume for this game will probably oh thank you, Sadio. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. You didn't have to. I've been excited. I've been waiting to do this. So I have no idea what to expect really, but I'm hoping it's peak based on the amount of glazing this game gets. Also, Sadio told me that you guys were very sweet to him yesterday, and I'm glad that you guys were on good behavior. He was very thankful. So yeah, that's Sadio. But okay, I'm gonna apologize because if this intro cutscene plays and it blasts your ears out, I apologize. I'm gonna be trying my best, hopefully for that not to happen. Huh? Is it? I hope it's not too loud.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and
What the heck? Can't hear it? Huh. Quiet? Okay, can you hear anything?
ravenous he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice.
Okay. Still louder? Do I still need to do it louder? Okay. Very oh god. See, this is the issue because when I played it, I had to turn it down like so fucking much for my own weak ass ears. So I'm gonna have to go in and change the volume and make it good for you guys, and then just lower it for myself. So I'm gonna crank it real quick on OBS just so y'all can hear this cutscene, and then I'll go through and I'll fix it.
Have failed you, so now
It's still probably gonna be really quiet, but
and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead,
I have permanent ear damage, Sadio.
The gods forsaken us. We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
I made it as loud as I can until I can get to the settings.
Instead, studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door. The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
Oh my god, that's our guy.
Stray children
That's him.
taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say
I got the
herald of
Nazgul.
second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
I've not read the books. I've heard the books are kind of like, not written the greatest. Like, the ideas are good, but the writer himself isn't like the greatest writer, if you get what I mean. More controller. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah. I've heard that the writer has good ideas, but he's like really bad at execute. He's like a really bad writer. Oh, well, okay. I had to crank it so for y'all to hear the cutscene. Okay, so this is what I had it normally at. Okay. Is the music still super loud? Quiet? Oh god, okay. Okay. How about this? Let's see. And I can always adjust it more as they're playing. Too loud. Good. Not too loud. Okay. Then I'm just gonna turn it down manually for me. Because it's like, this is way too loud for me. Okay, fuck. And then, I have a mod that makes it to where it works off the PS5 because I only have a PS5 controller, so I had to get a mod to do that. Okay, tutorials. It looks like, looks like subtitles are, yeah, default. Okay, video. Shit. I want full screen. Okay, yay. Yeah, I've heard he's kind of dog shit. Okay. I also have the, like, DLCs, I guess. I think this is what Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine are. New Game Plus. Play the game in New Game Plus mode, include any install expansions. Start playing this mode. Load a game. Save you create after. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna do a fresh start. Just the story. Oh, okay, I guess this is like easy, normal, hard, insane. I'm just gonna go normal. Okay, then I'm excited. And then tutorials on, simulate Witcher 2 save. I don't have a Witcher 2 save. Oh. The war. There's always a war. Also, Slime, you always say, why do they always have like British and European, or Swan with the British and European accents? It's because Americans didn't exist in medieval times. Oh. God, this game is 10 years old? Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh. That's sick. That's awesome. Whatever that crow is sick. Oh. Run, girl, run. Oh, Jesus. Is Ghost just gonna watch it happen? That was pretty sick. They got melted into the ground? Secretly a detective? Wait, is that what this is? Like him doing the like seeing the things? Can he like do that to like see like, oh, I think they went this way? So is that what he's doing? Like, does he actually see this kind of shit, or is he just guesstimating? Is this Detroit Become Human? Oh. Guesstimating? Okay. He tracks them. Oh. Whoever that chick is, she's cool. Why don't you just be like some fucking random ass person and like nobody relevant? Oh my god, it's us. Oh, we're a mouth breather? Oh no. I know they're remastering the first one. I know that when I was getting the game, I did see that they are remastering the first one. Wait, was that Yennefer? Oh, what? What? No! Oh my god! Not the spread eagle angle! Am I about to get my balls ate? Did that just...
I don't find that amusing.
Oh. The fuck? Oh! Can I...
It wasn't meant to
can I
amuse,
show this?
but to prod you to hurry. It's midday.
Wait! Wait!
Siri,
Wait! Wait!
Vesemir bores you to death with those etchings.
I can't see without my subtitle. Yeah. Oh my god. I swear I had subtitles on. What happened? Okay, okay.
So, later then.
What happened to my subtitles? What happened to my subtitles? Ooh! I'm so scared that I'm gonna get a full frontal. Okay, damn, okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Stop showing her butt! Stop it! Don't turn around. Don't turn around, please, until you're decent, ma'am. Pretty please. Oh my god. Is this okay? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is this okay? Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? Just in case. Just in case. Is it? I don't know if it is. If she turns around though. If she turns around and there's tits. It is? Okay. I don't know what Twitch's like policy is on like she won't. Okay. You scaring me, bitch. Okay, thank God. You could have led with the fucking cute little outfit. Jesus. I don't know what Twitch's policy on girl blood is, okay? Which is really weirdly strict. You can't show like I don't know, like they're really weirdly strict about certain things. Okay, what happened to my subtitles? Genuinely like got my like blood pressure rising, and Yennefer, you had me stressed. I skipped all of this cutscenes when I got in to test the combat of this game, so I had no idea that she was naked. I didn't see any of that. I skipped all of them so I wouldn't spoil myself. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. The tutorial will introduce you to the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary where you can find more details. Okay, what happened to my... What the fuck happened to my subtitles? Okay, what happened to my subtitles? I can't understand shit without my subtitles. It says they're on. Was there just no subtitles for that interaction? Because it says they're on. Minimap. Okay. Ugh, I gotta turn this down. This is really loud for me. Also, to give you guys context, when I say, oh, this is really loud, I keep my computer at 30% volume at all times. When I say, like, I have really sensitive, I mean it. You have to actively seek it out. Okay, so I basically, I just have to, like, avoid, like, a brothel or something? Basically, like, is there, like, nudity in, like, that sense, you know? Is there... Yes, okay. Does that mean, is there, like, a nudity setting? Damn. Oh my god, they have a difficulty level for the fucking card game? That's stupid. Okay, autosaves after 10 minutes, which is nice. Dang, no nudity. Okay, so just avoid brothels. No brothels for us. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Why is it?
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
That is really pretty. Why is it suddenly being really slow? There's a card game? Yeah, there is. Oh, I gotta turn off motion blur. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Why is it suddenly being really slow? It was like perfectly fine until like I went to change the settings. No, game maybe video? Graphics maybe? Motion blur? Fuck no. I hate motion blur. Bloom? I don't think I need bloom. Maybe I'll bump down the background character stuff. Oh my god, it's being like really slow though, all of a sudden. Maybe it just needs a moment. Maybe it's just like loading in a bunch of stuff, you know? It was a really big drop. Like, yeah, you like, I'm not crazy, right? Like all of a sudden it was just like, boom. L2, which one's L2? Oh, the trigger. Highlighted stuff? Oh, like that?
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay, yeah, maybe it was just loading a bunch, you know? Cause like it was totally fine. And I played like on my own and it was like with all my programs running and it was fine. My computer's not trying to go to space either, so I don't know why it randomly just did that. We'll see if it fixes itself. Yeah, okay, hey girl.
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Can't handle feet. Oh, we picked dialogue in this game? I didn't know you picked dialogue. Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's
So we're trying to fuck.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
What the fuck is going on?
No, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
My tracking, oh my god.
Only ever thought of you.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on? Do I need to like maybe restart the game or something? Cause like, what the fuck? I don't, yeah, I'm like really confused. Hold on. I cannot save my game right now. I mean, it's been like 2 seconds. It's been like, I can just skip through what we saw to get to here. Okay, my tracking died? No, it's back now. It's literally just what was wrong with the game. I'm so confused. Cause like it was running perfectly fine and then it just randomly like killed itself. Yellow means actual choice, white is more detail. All of them are yellow though. What the hell? Like I ran the game with all my programs and stuff. Like I don't know what could possibly, like why it was running perfectly fine and then it just killed itself. Computer doesn't feel hot or anything. Fresh start. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, Witcher. Yeah, mini-map. Okay, see, like, what the hell? Now it's, like, fine. Okay, is my tracking working? Like, everything good? Oh god, yeah, is that what killed me?
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
No, it's perfectly fine. What the? Yeah, it just died. Wow, that me immediately running into an issue in the first 3 seconds of the game. Literally didn't even make it out of the starting room. Literally didn't even make it out of the starting room on stream. God damn it. Yeah, you're out of alcohol, dummy. I have no idea what that was. That was really weird because I was like, this game is heavy, don't get me wrong. My computer is making some noise, but it's not like the dialogue's a little quiet. Okay. It's not like Baldur's Gate level where it's like, you know. Oh, my voice. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll bump the master volume up and then I'll just lower the music and stuff a little more for you guys then. Like maybe like that. Just so that way you can hear the voices hopefully a bit better. Ray tracing? What the fuck is ray tracing? I've like heard of it. What is it? Just what is ray tracing? Oh. Should I turn it off? Or should I keep it on? Or is ray tracing important? I don't know what it is. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. Not really. Okay, so handling line and show wasn't that good for sound makes the game room. Oh, okay. We'll see if issues arise. Okay. Hey Jennifer.
See, I thought Siri could stand.
Yeah, it's 10 years old, bud.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Okay, so Alphonse, Witcher guy. Does this mean all of these are like options because they're yellow? Is that what you've been saying? But like they'll be different color. To be fair, I remember when this game came out too. I just never played it. But you wanna fuck, girl?
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Also, is the dialogue still really quiet, or how's the dialogue? Better? Okay. Because yeah, that's like the issue with a lot of these games is the music tends to be like super, super loud. So you gotta like balance. Because they tend to talk like way quieter than the music, which would be like, let's blast some bardic melodies. Am I right, fellas? What's this? Oh. To unlock a door, press X. Okay. Anything else? Oh. His underwear, her underwear is cute. Yeah. Advance the story, white, more information. Okay. So we fucking though. Like, oh. Okay. So Yennefer is like our girl. That's our wife. Right? If I'm getting this right. This our lady.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Okay, queen. Everyone go, yeah. Okay. No, yeah. Oh, there's some disagreement. She's canon, damn it. To be fair, he did shove his tongue down her throat in that starter cutscene, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I can have like one. Oh, Dusty. Dusty ass floor. He walks like funny.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I had to grab something.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Oh, she's a little girl. Wait,
What?
I thought Ciri was an adult. Is she a little girl?
Master.
Or just in this
These
part?
lessons
Or...
so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard.
Our
She wants
young
to practice,
damsel.
She'll get to practice.
Yennefer and Geralt. Okay, we've spoiled her. That's cute.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
So we're dad, right?
I
We're
suppose
dad,
I'm partly to
right?
blame, but this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly.
Is his
Ciri must
dad and he's
understand
like
that.
uncle
She
figure?
can become one of us. I'll see you below.
Can I just say? Oh, hold on, another cutscene.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice.
Damn. Wrong immediately. You lost your sword. Oh no, she got it. She's blindfolded?
Circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
Oh, she's so
You've got work
cute.
to
She's
do.
so
Your reflexes
little.
are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think
She's got the
powers or
little
triggers will
baby
go easy on you
fat.
because you haven't undergone the mutations. Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Striga. Disobeying his instructions, unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
Oh my god,
I'm sorry.
the dad
Won't
crouch.
happen again.
The dad crouch. Okay, I was gonna say, so I know enough, like I know Ciri is like our daughter, and I know Ciri is like I've never seen her as a kid, which is really cute. Because I didn't even watch the Netflix show or anything. I will say I know that Ciri is the main character in the new Witcher, and I know a lot of people were like annoyed about it because they were like, she can't be a Witcher or something. And I'm like, I just always thought that was stupid, but I like how literally in the first like 2 lines of the game, he's like, you're training to be a Witcher, Ciri. They're like, oh my god, Ciri's a Witcher. Like, I'm gonna say better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you
Oh,
best
he's cute with
Come
her.
on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah, literally the author even came out and was like, dude, literally, like, I never said women can't be witchers. I just didn't write women, bro.
Of course. This
Also,
is Witcher
why
school
does
and not a
Gerald have like
bathhouse.
ASMR voice?
Leads you to the bottom.
Maybe
Oh, we're
if you
running.
fall.
Get the fuck out of my way, kid. God damn it. And I can't just push her off. Oh, you little shit. Get the fuck out of my way. Dad's coming through.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Wait, he's encouraging mouth breathing? Okay.
Siri, cut it out.
Oh, this is cute. Bunk. Ooh, this is pretty.
What is it?
Geralt? Oh, his name is Geralt. Geralt? That's how you pronounce it? I thought it was Geralt or something. Geralt? Or is she just like fucking with him? Oh. Oh, sprint? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. He goes fast as fuck. Meow. I really just left her in the dust. Damn. I really hit her with the see you later, stinky. Like, she's not even caught up. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Shit. Ah, oh, damn it. I went the wrong way. That's funny. Yeah, he does. Like, he has like a whispery tone to him. It's really interesting.
Anything
Like,
to say for yourself, young lady?
it's like he's half whispering when he talks.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves
Oh my
action,
god,
I
she calls him
understand.
uncle?
But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
That's my girl look.
Did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Who'd have said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep?
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Oh my god, the dad
Never
leaned
count
down.
on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle
Oh, she's a little
Vesemir's
asshole. Okay.
You're a quick study. Quick, but...
She's a little shit.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me.
Geralt,
Lamont with
okay.
Mescal, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Oh, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, the dad crouch. Yeah, I will say it is really cute. How like I like how it's. I never played the first or second. I don't really know much, but if she's calling him uncle, I'm assuming that it's just like blatantly established that he's her father, which is really cute. I'm gonna do the
Should
combat
work on the
tutorial.
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Also, I hope we can change his by slime. I hope we can change his look because I want him out of this fuck ass ponytail. I don't like it.
Draw your sword,
I
Geralt.
don't like this. I like him with his hair down more. Gerald's teacher Vesemir is really good at having. Oh. Witches must prepare to fight foes of all kinds, be they plaid-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength or exploit the weaknesses, witchers need to use a variety of weapons or combat techniques. The core tools of trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gesture, making them useful in combat. Witcher is also adept in basic alchemy and can throw powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs. Okay. Draw your seal store. Okay. R3. Okay. So the trigger directed towards it. Okay. So we have a lock.
1, 2, 3.
Fast. Dang, even my fast feels like a little low from what I'm used to.
Your elbow when striking, young lady.
Okay, so heavy attack, quick attack.
Siri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay, like a side step, kind of. Okay, and then a roll. Oh my god, okay. Oh fuck, I gotta do like Dark Souls shit. Ugh. I'm always so bad at having to do combat roll. Ugh, parrying my nemesis. The only game I'm like semi-decent in is
Blazes are you doing?
Metal Gear Revengeance or whatever. That's like the closest I am to like being good at parrying in a game.
Riposte. Strike.
And then
Counter-strike.
okay. I just like I could just shove him, that's kind of funny. Or kick him? Oh, okay.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Okay. Oh Jesus, okay. Quen? Wait, Queen? Quen? Press X.
Siri, Gwen
Oh.
is sometimes called the witch's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh.
Who's next?
Okay, the Quen sign protects you from damage and critical effects.
I want to see sparks fly.
Igni, I'm assuming that's fire. And then press R2.
See?
Oh.
If not for the Quench,
Igni deals fire damage, has a chance to apply burning effect. Okay.
hard, Geralt. Come
I
on.
was reading, dickhead. Ard? Oh god, this is a lot. Telekinetic.
See that, Siri? Hard will knock it.
Ard stuns and knocks him to the ground.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie? Okay. Boom.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Disorient. Okay. And then I go, whoa. Whoa!
Heard it now.
Mabel, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that scared me. Yurden? Ow, I was reading, dickhead.
See this, Siri? Couldn't move.
Magic that slows. Oh, okay.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri.
Throw a bomb. Okay. R1. Oh, ooh, it's like sparkly. Okay.
What now?
Just started the game as well. Oh, yay, thank you. I'm hoping. I will say, is it just me or is the like magic kind of reminds me of shouts from Skyrim in terms of like you know, like it's just like a little thing, you know? It's kind of giving me shout vibe from Skyrim, where it's not like a full spell, it's just like, you just kind of go like blah at someone, basically. She's payment for breaking us bolt from her birth father. It's called a surprise, and the savior makes a vague request for something. Oh, she was a surprise baby? That's funny. Okay.
Enough.
So,
Continue training at will.
quick. Parry. Okay. So, geez, so I guess Quen is probably the most useful Dickhead, please chill. Okay. I think I kind of got the hang of it. It's just a little... It'll take a bit to get used to. Oh. Oh, she wants to get to fight real people.
You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
She wants to feel like an adult.
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
What? Is that a fucking person?
Vesemir.
What the fuck?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
We got jumped by the fucking Witcher Nazgul? Is that what happened? I don't know how to pull out which one. It only just told me to pull out the sword. It didn't tell me how to pull out specific ones. Oh, thank God his hair is way better like this. Depression did a man well. Okay, it's him. He's still here. Was it a dream, or is this
You all right?
just a different time? Or
Had a nightmare.
okay, it was.
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
No. I dreamt of Kaer Morhen. I'll be vulnerable. He seems trustworthy.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it?
Oh my
She's
God.
never been there. Seemed so
What?
real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
We were
True to life
fucking.
Indeed. We'll find her.
Then we trained with Sadie.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Oh, okay. Series of my dreams might mean she's in danger. Okay, I see what you mean now about the different dialogue colors. Yeah, I think he's remembering things that might have happened and then just
That's the problem. It was
it
more.
turned into...
Past when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
But my dad instincts. My papa
gone
instincts.
Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn raises the bed once. I'm gonna go. That's private. I think that's funny.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I
Okay,
do.
damn. So
Maybe
it's
not
just
entirely, but
the stuffed unicorn.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
Okay, so I'm guessing
3
Triss
days.
is his ex-girlfriend or
That's fresh.
something.
But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
It's Triss like my ex-girlfriend and Yennefer is my new girl or something.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Ghouls. Okay. Silver Sword. Okay, so this is life on the continent and in Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with silver health bar above their heads, indicate that you should fight them with your silver sword. Whoa! Oh, its head just flew off. That was cool. Oh, you got it? Okay. Striking opponents, adrenaline points, certain abilities. Okay.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Oh, you can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking and meditating at least an hour. Okay, so like resting. I'm not playing hard. Consumable slots. Consume them. Food equipped. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Interesting. Thought I saw that I could... Yeah, okay, so I can loot. Oh god, there's loot in this game? Fuck. This is gonna be something that I could see myself spending a long time, and then if there's loot, I love looting in games. Can I loot this guy? No. What about you? Okay. There you go. Oh, it's so pretty. Ingredients, okay. Alcohol is simultaneously useful and everywhere. Hoard them like crazy. Blue and big open world. I have so much alcohol in my bag. Oh, I got a horsey. Wait, its name is Roach. Interesting.
Where do you think you're going? Come back.
Spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across the valleys. Luckily, Geralt can count his horse Roach. Okay, L3 and hope. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to get on the horse. Okay, I'll just do the tutorial for the horse. Oh. Okay, so I can move. I can speed up. Okay, I am supposed to. Okay. This is pretty.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are
Yeah.
as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because
Calm
by
down.
eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His
Calm
theory
down.
collapsed.
Wait, so Roach can die? Is that real? Also, this is so fucking pretty. Holy shit. Game came out 10 years ago.
Slow now. Whoa.
Jesus. Right? Oh, okay. No problem, Alphonse. I'll also be playing tomorrow, too, so. Can I grab stuff on Horsey? I don't think so. Oh, weird flash. Okay. This is really pretty. Like, really, really pretty. Double press and hold. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, so I can go really fast if I want. I don't really want to.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Okay, so he's like, is Vesemir maybe more like optimistic or? Oh.
Faster.
Ugh. That's unfortunate. Ooh, look at the lake though. On the horse like a die, yeah. I will say, I didn't know the horse was such a big part of it. That's cool. Like, just riding around on the horsey. The fuck was that? Just the random, like, guttural, there's black sound. Sometime later.
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh, help me! What is it? Buddy, I think it's... Oh! Oh! Is that like a griffin or something? Is that what this is? Hey, oh, not my boy. Oh god, is this my first boss or no? Oh, shit. Bye, horse. Hey, you okay?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Yo, this is a peasant if I've ever seen one.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey.
Boom.
Eat it.
Griffin.
Alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Okay. Boy whimper. No, not the peasant boy whimper. Do I want to be like, give me some money? I mean, I'm gonna say no because like I didn't really do anything. If I actually did something, sure, but I didn't do anything really.
You don't owe us anything. You were
Oh.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They
Oh,
also
I think-
say lies are born of rotting
Oh
straw.
my god, wait. Hold on, wait.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main
Can
road.
you
and
tell
ends
me?
muddled.
You seek someone?
Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Now I get to check. Now I get to check. Okay, thank you, Kat, thank you. Oh my god, we hit a follower goal, 140. What? You seek someone? The game crashed. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I just pray to God that, you know, it saved relatively. What the hell? My presence that shock. Apparently, yeah, you showed up and you just fucking stood there menacingly, and that was enough. What the heck? Autosave, please, please. Literally, it said it would autosave every 10 minutes. So, unless it's a dirty, filthy liar.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
What?
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Wait, what? Wait, does it play like a little like previously on essentially when you load in?
Armies pass, necrophages follow.
That's okay. I'm not too far back. I can just like run there pretty quick. Interesting. It's like a little like a 1 or 2 sentence recap. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Sorry, horsey. How do I get on my horse again?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Okay.
Because
Let's
you
just
can brew
hurry.
potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living?
Okay,
as well?
so
No. Really
silver,
upsetting, too. His theory collapsed.
steel. Okay, so silver is the right one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just speedrun there. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool though that they like made like a relative, okay, if you're in this general area, here's a little recap of the main thing. Like that's kind of
War's
cool.
Not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the
Yeah,
old order.
the same thing. You like when it recaps because you'll come back to 3 and 5 business months. Yeah.
Gotta believe something.
I also, that's why, like, for example, a game that I think would be really fun to maybe play eventually on stream would be Until Dawn, because that's one of my favorite games. And it does it in the Quarry too, because it's made by the same people, but I always loved how with Until Dawn, every time you completed like a chapter, they would do like previously on and like
Come on now.
show everything, you know? I always really liked, I liked when things do that.
Help me! Help!
Oh, help me! Can I just like move through that? Yeah.
That was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey.
I will
Eat,
say
alive, piece
that
by
is a
piece.
real authentic bowl cut. They did nail that.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
I don't need your
You don't owe
money.
us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
Also, I
You seek
know.
someone?
Why do you care?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I will say Geralt is a lot more like... I don't want to... Oh, a bestiary? Oh, wait. I didn't know I could move the camera with this. It's kind of fun. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. Shit. Hold on. It said... hold on, guys. What? Option, control. Pause menu. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Okay, it's like, okay, so something, for some reason it's treating that like a trigger when it's not supposed to. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Saline? There's saline in this game? It's kind of annoying though. I'm supposed to be able to hit it to have the like open the pause menu, but it doesn't, which is like a little annoying. So that would have been so convenient, you know? But it treats it like it's a trigger. I have to hit the button for it to do the menu. Is that what it normally is? Game menu, pause menu. Yeah, why won't it? Huh. Steam, yeah, it's weird that everything works but that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, just in case, we're gonna save. Just in case. Hold on. I mean, it would just make my life easier, you know? Yeah, because... No, because I would have to use... Keep running with this. Like, the pause menu? Controller setting. Yeah, it only wants to register to my keyboard. Huh. I don't know how I would change it in Steam. Exactly. I could like look real quick, but I don't want to do anything that'll take too long. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like it would be a little nice to have it like fully match, you know? Um uh controller setting. What the fuck? How do I... Huh? Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Trying to figure how to... Hold on. Hold on. don't know how to do it, so I'm just gonna, whatever. We'll just deal with it. I don't know how to do it, so it would take too long for me to figure it out. We just can't quickly go to the menu. We're gonna have to go manually. Wait, where is it though? Okay. Fury. Okay, Griffin. Oh, okay, it tells us like what things are vulnerable against. Entry, bestiary, prior additional information about monsters, tips and strategies, how to fight them. Close. Okay. Cool. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and then there's character information. Dandy. Ooh, he's handsome. I follow nevertheless, let me sketch felines. Oh, okay. So like a bard guy, that dickhead, me, that dickhead, my boy, and then Yennefer. I don't know who Dandelion is, but he's pretty. Okay. I think we just get the hell out of here. Hold X without steering to automatically follow its path. Oh. Well, using the option to automatic. Okay, wait, that's cool. So horses will automatically stay on a path. That's kind of cool.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
I want to look
Forest to the
around.
mountain sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
When I ride, it does try to force me to stay forward, so it's like hard to like look around when I'm on the horse because I want to look around and be like, ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Lambert is nice. Okay, Lambert was a dick at the start. Maybe Lambert gets nice, but at the start when we were training little Ziri, he was being kind of a dick. Maybe Lambert gets better when we actually meet him, but he was being kind of mean. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and won't take kindly to coast. We could steal in this game? Tracking lag? Okay, hold on. Local residents erect notice boards near settlement. They're marked on your map. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Is tracking still fucked up? Is it good? Is it still... Oh, it is being laggy. Maybe it's just like loading in stuff, you know? Like we're in a city, maybe it's just a lot. It's got a lot of like NPCs it's loading in, maybe. If it keeps progressing and it doesn't fix itself in a few seconds, I'll...
What happened to your mug?
What the fuck? Call me ugly, child?
Hey!
Me gran told me about the Swiss boy.
Trying to defend Lambert is a while.
Had a witchman that was hunting their
Not so fast, Roach.
Ooh, geese.
Twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Septic was
Yeah, I know that's what that means. I know enough to know that.
What did the folk do?
Okay, I'm gonna get off.
They're back on.
Oh, that's jump.
They laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the crypt.
Okay.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Yeah, it's being a little weird for me. Hold on, what's going on? Are we still lagging? Yes, okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going because it's being a little weird. Being a little strange. Oh, yeah, it's being kind of fucky. Hold on. I think maybe the game just needs a second to process. Who's crying? To be fair, this would be like a shit life. To be like a peasant. This world seems fucking miserable to live in. Dick. Be nice to her.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
I guess I got took over.
Witches?
Why can people just tell we're witchers? Is there something about our vibe?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Oh, it's flashing a lot.
Jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now Griffy's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Okay, so there is like a physical
Food
tell.
and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Okay. Shop. What do you got?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Oh my god, I can buy Gwent cards? I don't know anything about it besides just like Boyfie told me that it's a really popular. I don't really know what's like good or not, so I don't think I'm gonna really buy anything yet. I think I'm just gonna looking for a woman.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby.
Okay. So it's the hair and eyes and the
Strange as it
swords.
sounds. Lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
Oh god, the FPS dropped so bad.
Not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Marked with, okay, so there's conversation ender. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to fuck with some of the settings.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night.
The thing is though, my computer's not being loud or anything.
So, war's been good for your trade?
I don't know, like, usually when games start doing this is because my computer is freaking out. Contract on the Griffin.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have
Okay.
done something, but not for free.
Also, is my tracking
Thanks.
also still fucked
for
up?
everything.
Like, is it everything? Or is it just the game? Still laggy? Jesus, yeah. I'm like, what's going on? And freezing? Okay. Well, like, in cutscenes, it's just weird because it makes it look really dramatic, like I'm in fucking Zoolander or something.
Yet.
But I would not be able to fight with this kind of
And I'll
FPS.
ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You're here. Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Okay.
Let him measure.
Hi, Addie. What is going on? Alright, I'll turn off ray tracing, maybe.
Burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless
It seems to
cockerel.
have, like,
Why are they
instantly
marking out them
fixed the
lines, eh?
problem.
Passing out
Okay,
patrimony.
hold on. Is Geralt on my list? Like, are you talking about, like, a hear me out list? Or something? Or... where? I'm gonna restart my tracking. And see if that fixes the issue. They've literally been calling him Geralt. That's literally what they've been calling him this whole fucking game. I don't want to hear it. That's literally what they've been exclusively referring to him as. So far, no, he's not. Hold on. I think my fucking tracking crashed. Hold on. Oh my God. Can't ever be easy. VSync on. If you still have problems, try turning off ray tracing. We did turn off ray tracing, and it seemed to have helped at least. The issue of the game. Okay, hold on. Give me a fucking second. My entire shit, like VTuber shit, crashed. Geralt's not giving, like, I don't know, I'm not attracted to him. Really. At least right now, I'm not attracted to him. Stretch, okay. Like, Geralt is giving more father than, like, he's giving father, not daddy, basically, right now, I would say, you know, like, I don't know, I'm not really attracted to Geralt, at least, like, currently. Like, he's giving me the same energy as, like, Joel from The Last of Us, you know, and that's my dad. So, I don't know. He's not really giving that, specifically. Yeah, you have to give me a second, because I'm having to restart all of my VTuber shit. What? the heck? Okay, hold on. Huh? It's just not working. Um, uh, um, hold on. I'm gonna move it to this just in case because it's taking longer than I thought. What the hell? Okay, so my none of my VTuber programs are working anymore. At all. So my two options is to just not stream basically, or I could at least like put on my like Fuki or something at least to have something, you know, but it's not gonna really, you know, but it'll be something at least. That's like really the only thing I can do because they are just not working. If I reset PC, I would have to restart streaming and everything. I mean, I guess I could do that. Because nothing is working now. Like, nothing. Also, the Fugi itself isn't even working. Okay, I might have to restart my PC, actually, because literally nothing is working. Everything is fucked up. I can't even open a web page right now, so, oh god. Okay, well, give me a moment. I'll be back. Temporary end stream. Give me a moment. God. Jesus.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
The fuck? Huh? Uh, what the fuck? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Everything was perfectly fine until I hit stream. Everything was perfectly fine, and then I hit stream, and now things are like dropping again. What the hell? Like, everything was fine. It's running. PNG, yeah. It's like it goes back and forth between like being fine and then not. Let me see if I can pull it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh my lord. Do you have OBS running on your second monitor? No, I have it on my main one. Why would that? I don't see how that would really cause like issues. Like it's fine now, it's just when I start moving it causes. Like, should I move it to my second monitor? Would that matter? It's like still the computer. Like, I don't really see how that would matter, you know? Like, it's fine now. The second one I was connected to your CPU instead of your GPU, then it would render using your CPU. I don't, that's something I would have to ask my boyfriend about. I don't know. He set everything up for me. I don't think so. I don't think it's connected. It's just connected to my computer through HDMI. I don't know what it's connected to. I guess, yeah, I should just be safe and move to Fugi. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. It's really stressful. We'll just have my little guy. Well, wrong thing. We'll just have my little dude. Because I don't have anything else to do. I don't have anything else I could possibly do, I don't think. Mentioned VSync. I don't even, does this game even fucking have that? Maybe in graphics. Display, VSync. I can't change VSync. It's off, but I can't change it. Whatever, I'll just go for it.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
With blank will make you do the axie. The sign influences people's minds, causing them to act accordingly. Charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Hold on. Why is my... Okay. Something about streaming is bottlenecking something is so fucky. Yeah. Also, what happened? Everything broke. That's what happened. Literally everything broke. Everything. So patience is running thin.
Low on patience. Once it's gone, your head's all roll.
I don't understand why they hate witches.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
I don't get what... Maybe that's like lore I should previously know, but I don't really understand why they hate witchers. I feel like you would kind of like dudes who go around killing big monsters.
before.
Cat.
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its
Oh,
own face cards. There are
I want to
also
pet the
special-
cat.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in.
What a waste of time. The earth shall revolve around
Abomination, just like racism.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war, what do you mean?
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
I'm right about the war, but it's really like, you're not gonna be able to convince this guy.
We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Yikes. The methods are very torturous and violating, so people think worse. Oh. No, it doesn't. It doesn't ask anything.
War reached Novigrad yet?
No, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other.
I don't know, I'll just figure it out. I don't really want to touch with it right now, because I think if I fuck with it more, I'm just gonna like crash out and
We value our liberty in no
have to end stream, because I'll start like stress crying. So I'm just gonna ignore it and just hope it's decent.
Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
It was annoying.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No.
Don't care.
Time to learn.
Well, the
Based.
rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
No. Fuck you. I don't want to play cards with you.
Got some other things on my mind.
You're a dick.
I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
I don't like mask. Get out of my face.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone.
Oof.
And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Not in the mood.
Don't generally drink with strangers.
Come, I know this to be a vile place. You might down a little glass merely to aid digestion.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Not the government title.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen? Oh, he calls her Yen. That's cute.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
And who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to road dealing.
Yennefer is the chick in her undies that kept. Yeah, that's our girlfriend.
Once a merchant of mirrors.
Our lover.
The
That's who we're
madding
looking
crowd
for.
dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
We're not looking for the Ciri, the little girl. We're looking for Yennefer, our lover.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
I just never looked into it. Where's Yennefer?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Oof. None of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
You guys real brave yanking around Big Scary Butcher like this. Yeah. Why is he looking for her? Because she fucked off and that's his girlfriend. I don't know. Bro is content with his life piping that shit and she just fucked off. Like, that's his girl. Like, I don't know. Like, he's just looking for her. We don't really know exactly. He's just looking for her. I think that's kind of their thing. I think their thing is she sticks around for a little and then she runs off and then he looks for her.
Don't want your kind.
I think that's just kind of their dynamic. 3 against 1, Maya Brave.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance
Kenny.
against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Kenny. Oh, we're just like... We're just fist fighting. That's pretty funny. Kitty! Girls, calm down. Oh. Also, mention, obviously, of course, those who do know, like, you know, try not to post any spoilers, because a couple of us don't know what we're doing. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, man, account. Literally, like, fucking wailing over here. God damn. Oh, chicken. You. Just fucking wailing over there.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not
Kings
Voidemar.
do the fighting, but
What do you
peasants
mean?
do the dying.
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's
Damn
how it
deer,
is.
strip the bark off
Then
the trees
by
again.
my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Don't let him talk to you like that, Dervan. Don't let him talk to you like that. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Damn, everyone just assumes I'm an op. That's kind of fucked up. What are you doing? Valid. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ooh. You know what? Fuck this village. I'm taking your food. Oh, they're crashing out. I mean, understandable. Oh, yeah, understandable.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
Is this kind of stealing? Is it kind of stealing?
Years of work up in smoke.
I don't know if I really want to immediately jump into possibly stealing people's stuff. Dog. Damn, just the casual like racism nonstop. Pretty fucked up, Grandma. That's freaking out. His fucking house burned down. Gerald has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, and he knows he'll run into something of interest. A damsel, a merchant. Okay.
Freak.
Is it really stealing? I don't know. Does it count as stealing if it's like, it says loot, you know? I don't know. I just like don't immediately want to have them like up my asshole, you know? What the fuck is... Oh. Wins. Okay, what's up, dude? Oh, that's the guy who's skizzing.
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Wieners. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let him have it. Let him get it out of his system.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came.
Hey, yo!
Sniff around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Milf Guardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. Humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass.
That's crazy, bro. I could find your arsonist for a price, and if you agree to go to a diversity inclusion class.
Not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. He gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut.
Forsun is awesome.
I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
When your quest is updated, a notification will appear at the left side of your screen. Not tracking. Okay. Damn. Honestly, kind of crazy. Guy immediately, like, he's cool with us. He's like, I'm not racist against witchers. I'm normal racist.
Got a lump of bread today.
Fuck yeah, kid. Hell yeah. Is there a... Do I have to, like, manually open the map? Or... There's probably a quick way from the pause menu, but I just don't have that yet because, like I said, my horse... Job... Bridge... Stat. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for a burrow to to borrow a plow. Hey lads, is there any among you can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. It may have fiend take me if I know how to fix the plow. Fuck yeah, you know what? I'll help this random farmer man. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble on his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury, and if you don't know, well, come and ask, and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse of gold. Just don't tarry, it's urgent. Okay. Hell Cruiser, Area Glore, Ard, Don't understand what you just read? No wonder. It's Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you better start learning, and yours truly can help for a very modest fee. Last night, a soldier fled from my army camp. Under cover of darkness, they wanted a recruit who recently volunteered to join his Imperial Majesty's service, who goes by the name of Orden, claimed to be a Hadwinian by birth, but said King Hanselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was a part of that institution for 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in the time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information on this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing through the latrine's drainage system, and probably this reeks of an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which is a telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance as deserter will be subjected to a summary court. Okay. Imperial garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their property. Cheats will be punished. Okay. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black One. I have reason to think he stood in great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day like many others. You'll say you'll be in the right, but if he fell out, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I have not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to allow it a plenty. Any man willing to help look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchid, just near the bridge. I've made camp there, dude. Okay. Plow his wife? What? I love what comes up, but he is referring to the Nilfgaardians who just invaded. Yeah, it's like the one guy says, I don't know what game. I don't hate you for the color of your skin, how you look, I hate you for where you are. Yeah, it's just funny that they keep being like, the Black Ones arrived and everything. What the hell? Like, hey, yo. Go to the world map panel. Oh, see, yeah, that's the thing. It's so annoying that I can't, like, that it's not working right. Because I wanna... I hate not being able to, like, quickly open my map and instead having to, like, manually do it. You've discovered will be marked. Press L3, scroll map is out. Current objectives, available quests. Okay, here you'll see objectives. Multiple, and switch between R3. Minimap showing the overview of the region. Use R2 to increase. Okay. Oh geez, yeah, this is a really big fucking map. Holy shit. I didn't know this map was this fucking big. It's like a whole oh my god. This is just this one little part? Oh shit. Okay, so he's down there. West, yeah. All is fine. What's undiscovered location? Oh. Okay, how do I... Okay, quest. Find your information of all your quests. If you've accepted multiple... Okay. Press X to select. Okay. Use your Witcher senses to look for the fort behind the fort. Oh, okay. I'm gonna help the guy out. Probably explains the lag. Yeah, I knew it was a big world, but like, I didn't know it was that crazy. Like, that's pretty fucking massive. That kid's a little fool. Okay, it said check my Witcher stuff behind. Quick access, multiple, okay. Use R to change bolts, use your crossbow. I don't even think I have a crossbow yet. Okay, how do I do my Witcher sense again? L2, okay. Oh. This is ingredients, but...
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here.
I haven't unlocked enough to really get fast travel. I've played like, it's probably like an hour at the most, and I've made like no progress. So art, no, fuck. L2, okay.
Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Freak.
Bro, Jesus, not just the random freak. Like, I didn't do nothing to you, bro. Meow.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not? Got to make a soup out of something, but Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water. So many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poisoned.
Not seeing anything though.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Bro, I don't know. Do I just have to get in the water? Over here?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
We got time saying I smell piss and vodka? Yeah, I smell piss and vodka. Freak.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser. Me gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day,
Goose.
so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
I'm gonna fuck about you.
when he started twisting and squirming, so wham,
Bleeding,
bam, they knocked
but
his
not
head.
badly. Surface wound.
Some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Could have sewed his head back on.
Trail ends
Knock,
here. I'll
knock.
recognize him by his wounds.
Hey.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No, I'm gonna turn this guy in because for one, I didn't know if that guy was actually a dwarf because I didn't know if actual dwarves existed in this, you know? I didn't know if it was just only humans and then monsters. I didn't know that there was like dwarves and things. Listen, all I'm gonna say is you're being a little racist towards me and you're being extra racist towards him. He says some such shit, but you've out racismed him, therefore you were the one I'm gonna get in trouble.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Oh, I am greedy, just
Fucking mug to a pulp.
try me.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
He's fighting slow and why is he fighting so slow and he punches as opposed to like... I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like you would be quicker with a punch than a sword.
Stop, I give up. Damn it. You broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice.
What's with all these dudes? Like, it's such a guy thing to see, like, someone who's very clearly, like, the strongest and being like, I could take him.
You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Okay. Harsh punishment.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough
You need to call him something different, man.
And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Whoa. Okay, so now I have the forge.
What can I do for you this time?
Okay, yeah, see, that's why I wanted this, because then this guy can make me stuff.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
I mean, he already was, like, he already was. He was making them shit, so... He was just neutral in a way. But, you know... And the invaders with the black armor actually I'm really great force. I don't know enough, and I don't want any spoilers in the chat. But I don't want any spoilers in the chat on the lore. But I mean, knowing how war typically is, usually both sides are shitty in some areas, good in some areas. You know, like very rarely is there like truly just a all evil, you know. They probably, yeah, and also like the average person is going to be different to a commander, you know. On the left side, crafting, okay. And then yeah, the components, and then the price. Okay. Armor, blacksmith, etc. for the type of iron you wish to craft. Enough skill. Some items can be dismantled. Okay. Cured leather. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get any of that. Okay. Okay, I like that I can just access it all at once. Saddle. I mean, that's cool, but I think oh, so I could buy the necessary materials I need to make that armor. Is what I'm seeing. Maybe if I get more money, because then I wouldn't have enough money. But he has the material, I think. If one of those are, yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, does he have, yeah, he has all the material. I just don't have the money to buy it all. I need to get my money up.
So long.
Pop out and do stuff? Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Oh Jesus, it's really. Oh my God, yeah. I know markers are a thing. Specified? Okay, whatever. Ask them about Yennefer. Where do I have to go to do that? Oh shit, I gotta go all the way up here? Okay, so I'm just going off on my own while my homies staying back, it seems. Huh. Which is the one that gives me a bunch of money? I'll try this one, because I'm poor. Yes, I know. Oh my God, shut up. Okay, over here. Stupid kid. Jesus! God, cover your fucking mouth. You're straight hacking. Disgusting. No wonder y'all die of diseases by the time you're 12. Who's this guy? You.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave.
No, this is the well guy.
All rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I'll help you.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Master, don't dawdle. The little one's getting worse.
How old is this kid? Oh, that's a little kid. Okay, Jesus. Also, she already looks dead. Okay, where do I gotta go? Down here? Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, and I don't know how to tell this guy, but like that little girl like kinda already looked dead. I don't know how to tell good people bad things. This is really pretty though. Peter Griffin death pose? Yeah, she kind of was doing the Family Guy, but that's what I mean. Like, I think, buddy, I think she might already be. Like, I still hope, but I will say, I will hope. There was like an option where it was like hands like holding each other. I'm hoping that me saying I'll help you didn't mean that I'm doing this for free, you know? I should have looked maybe at what that meant, because I don't want to, like, I want money. It didn't really explain what that one meant, I don't think. Let me make sure. Okay, I think it means that I would haggle how much he's willing to pay me. I think that's what that stands for. Yeah, I think that like, oh. Okay. I think the hands together means like I'm gonna try to get more money out of them. Like an internship, the payment is the experience. I mean, these people are really poor. Oh, I forget it's hold. Silver.
The infamous well. A noon wraith.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. She sucks. Okay, I have to be, like, careful with how I do this. Ugh, hard to hit her. She's, like, fucking not real. What the fuck? Okay, I think I have to wait for her to get out of that, like, hazy look, you know? I don't think I can hit her when she's like that. Yeah. Fuck. What the the hell? Why can't I do my magic? Too dangerous. Oh, I don't have like point. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Hold on. If a fight is too difficult, you can flee and live. Oh, okay. So just like fuck off. I mean, I can't really do that in the middle of this. Okay. Is she following me? Okay. Dear. Oh my god, these tutorials are really pissing me off. You can eat as you play. Yeah, whatever. My items. Oh my god, there's so much information. Shut up. Shut up. I know what inventory is. Jesus. Okay. Resident suffered more. Okay, so I need to do the...
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Okay. Okay, so I need an item. It's my silver one, specifically. I just couldn't fucking hit her because she was in that, like, you know, spectral form. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah... Okay. So I can't just run in on this check. I wonder, can I like sneak around and like find what it is? Back here? Okay. Can I like... Oh fuck. How do I get over there? Do I just have to go this way? Oh, do I think... This? Is I come in from the roof? No, I don't think so. Unless, is there a part over here that I come in? No. Okay, so not that. Is it just climbing through this? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could or not. Okay, and then type. Okay. And then shit. Alchemy stuff. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Stuff over here. A doll? That could potentially... God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong... the wrong trigger. Okay. Now this one... And then this place.
Journal might be useful.
Okay, they'll be added to the glossary. It happened, Volker sent a petition for our grievances against the Lord in the court of Visima. Listed all the harm he's done. He's killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields with when drunk with Neri without repayment, how he barged into Piter's wedding and demanded his right at the first night. Now we finally got what we begged for, Militel, for our prayers, and for our prayers so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own at last. We can live free as man. The first day of freedom, Havel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic place. Volker boomed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate, make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't the plows nor hoes that we ought to return for the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's the calmest since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. We'll see. One way or another, I have no intention of moving an inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Okay. So I just gotta find this chick's... God damn it, I keep doing that.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Oh, did she get, like, thrown down the well?
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
She just, like, lose her bracelet?
Bloodstains. Almost faded. but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Yippee! How do I go down? Am I going down via rope? I want to go down there.
Wide pelvis, small.
I already went through that.
Need to cremate the remains.
Yeah.
Wish. Gotta jump.
Go down the well and look for something. Okay. Oh, do I just... Oh, okay. Wee. Ooh, pretty. Ah, okay. Okay, bro, but how we gonna get out of here, twin? Oh. Bro. That was weird. Over here, maybe, I guess. No, he can't go up from there. Oh.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker. Bracelet must
There
have
was other
belonged to the
loot
woman
I
in the well.
wanted.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Okay, but how the fuck do I get out of here though? Like, actually. Am I like dumb or something? Oh, maybe there's like an underwater exit, you know, or something. No. Okay, well the water gets in here somehow. Okay, but apparently I can't go in. How do I get the fuck out of here? Witcher Sons? Oh, there's just something else I'm supposed to grab? Okay. I swear I saw another thing. Yeah, I can't reach that. Hold the fuck on. There's gotta be a way. Oh, okay, I think I know. Okay, okay. I gotta swim through here, is what I gotta do. Okay. Whoop. I'm stupid. And this way? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello.
Prepare for
Hi.
this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Wraith oil. I don't have wraith oil. Wait, how do I? Books. Okay. I don't know if I know how to make that. Or whatever the fuck. Riniara? You're also playing Witcher? Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, yeah, so that stuff is what we need. So I need those flowers. A Renaria. I'm sure there's gotta be some in the area if it's like make wraith oil or whatever, you know. Right? Right? Totally has to be. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is it really not gonna be around here? Okay, so probably maybe not then. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I actually don't think it is around here. Unfortunately. Yikers. I'll say like last shot. Nah, okay, we're just gonna have to go for it, I think. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. Diablo 2? Yeah, I've never... Diablo is... I always just think of the, like... Don't you guys have cell phones? That's what I always think of when I think of Diablo. Like, who doesn't have a phone nowadays? It's what I always think of. Yeah, I think that was like the mobile that they were trying, but it's really funny. Okay, so I gotta burn her body.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay, it's just the same shit. Okay.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Oh.
Hey, I think it worked. Giving you no choice.
Nope, nope, take your sword out. Take your sword out. Take your sword out. Take your fucking sword out, dipshit. Ow. Oh, you bitch. You're like death's door, you asshole. Okay, so I gotta do that to get her out of the demon form, basically. He would not put the thing down though. That's what's really annoying. It's like I hit the button for him to do his spell thing. He doesn't want to fucking do it. He does it so delayed, which is really annoying. Silver encrusted knuckles, yeah. He would not take out his fucking sword for the life of him, Jesus. Bro, put it up. I will say, I do kind of like that you have to, like, learn,
Run, Roach.
the, like, I guess you could say the, like, archetypes, you know, of the enemies. Like, that's pretty fun. I like that you're like, oh, to fight the Wraith, you have to learn what specific tactics, you know, like, that's cool. That's interesting. Around that type of timing, yeah, he really did. I appreciate that Geralt has that kind of faith in me. I went past the objective. Who's in this house? Oh, did they were talking about releasing one. Did they do it yet, I guess?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed.
No, oh dang, the dowry money.
At least.
Oh wait. Oh that's kind of. Oh, you were making a joke? Oh, I was like, the Phasmo devs legitimately have been talking about how they're making like a big update. So I genuinely was like, oh, I guess they did it. Oh. I really need money. But Dowries, she's like 5. He's got more time to save up money.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry. Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a witcher.
I need money.
Strange times these, wouldn't you say?
I'm poor. Oh my god, it was only 20. It was only 20 gold. Fuck. God, chump change. Witcher's gotta eat, yeah. She's like 5, you know? I don't have time to save up money. He's got time. Okay. No. I think the other one was talking to this dude, but I don't think he was gonna give us really anything, you know. So honestly, I think let's just head to the Yennefer area, because maybe we'll stumble upon something, but like another small town maybe or something.
Right, Hellraiser.
Oh, dang it.
Come on.
Bunk. Bunk.
Move it.
It's funny. This game is really pretty though. Like, I know I've said that a bunch. What the fuck are those? Oh my god, the shape of water. Drowner? Oh, they look nasty. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Oh, he think he can run. Like he just kind of like swan dived into the water. Can I not loot though if they're in the water though? Like a lot of games. If so, that's unfortunate. God, those things look nasty though. Jeez. Can I get something from the other guy at least? Yeah, okay. Just saliva. Oh boy. Place of interest. Oh. Key. Okay. Is it because there's dudes in here? Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get to where I can fucking breathe. That could not be the drowners. God, those things look disgusting. Wait, but I want to read the book I got. Yeah. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection. Not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Ugh. Everything they carry is private property and able to remain in their possession. Any failure will be punished. Well, I got some cool stuff. Sick. Anything else I need to loot from your bodies? No. Oh, horsey. Oh, can I get it? No, that guy's just dead. I will say it would be really fucked, like, to be in underwater and then just see one of those nasty fish guys, like, fucking swimming at you Mach speed. That would be pretty awful. That would be horrendous. I hate anything that's, like ocean, you know, like monsters and, like, Subnautica is a game that I've played, but I just like building and collecting cute fish, you know, but like actual like sea creatures and shit, fuck that.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm curious, what's over here? Is this like a military outpost? I'm gonna assume so.
Go, go.
Just casually chilling with the people you've hung, you know, how would be. Okay. Ooh. So it seems like that's the main town in this area. Well, besides this place. I think I'm just gonna head straight to it. I thought there was gonna be something more interesting here. Dump horse.
Run, Roach.
Come on. Giant things under the water. Ooh. This is gonna sound kind of ironic considering that I'm a streamer, but like my like #1 phobia, you could say, is being watched by someone. I know that's probably gonna sound a little ironic considering, you know, like my whole vibe here, but you know. A woof. Okay, ow, these guys are kind of hard. Shit. Ow. Fuck, wait. Hold on. Yowzer. Yeah, because I for one had a stalker back at university when I was in community college. And that sucked. That was terrifying. Yeah, that was horrifying. But like I've always been scared of like, you know, the thought of like, oh, like looking out, like seeing someone like looking at you through the window or something, you know, like that energy. I've always been like fucking scared of that shit. Like, oh, poison. Okay. Okay, so I can't go into the swamp. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, there was, back when I was in community college, like way before I ever, you know, like when I was like 18 or so, one of the first like guys I met at university that I became friends with, like, I thought like, oh man, maybe like for once I can actually have a person like me and stuff. And then I was like, hey, I'm kind of like interested in you. And he was like, yo, sick, me too. And then immediately told me, he was like, by the way, I love you. And I was like,
faster.
Hey, yo, what? You know? And then proceeded to profuse how he's madly in love with me, even though we had only known each other for 2 months and had only spoken for maybe a couple, like maybe a week or two proper, like twice a week because, you know, college. And I was like, I don't know about that. Slow it down, Chief. And it also happened to have been around Valentine's Day, and he's like, I'm gonna show up to school and I'm gonna bring you a bunch of gifts and like give them to you in front of everybody. And I was like, maybe don't do that, actually. Like, don't do that, you know, please. And he was just like really weirdly like it sounded like he was one step away from being like, we're gonna get married, you know? And I immediately, like, as soon as he started doing that shit, anything I was interested in immediately like dried up, you know? And then when I told him to like, hey, I don't think this is a thing, you know, he just wouldn't listen. And then I tried to do the like, I tried to make up an excuse of like, maybe I just, you know, I just can't focus on a relationship right now, you know, in college. And his response was, I'll wait for you. I'll wait years. I'll wait for you. And I was like, oh dear God. And then he would send me pictures of like him with like items that clearly he was trying to give me as gifts, and just ominously send them to me like, I'm gonna find you on campus and I'm gonna give these to you in front of everybody, you know, like that kind of shit. And it was terrifying. And then I told him eventually, like, I kind of crashed out and just was like, you're being creepy, stop. And things, I told him, I was like, there's nothing that's gonna happen. Nothing is gonna happen. And he was like, are you sure? I was like, yes, okay. I went home thinking like, you know what, maybe we can go back to at least being friends or cordial or whatever. And then what happened? I was literally trying on clothes and showing my mom when I looked at my phone, and my phone was with like 20 missed messages of him talking about how he thought finally a girl liked him and I ruined him and I was a liar like the rest of them. And now he was gonna, quote, spiral back to the dark place. And I genuinely thought he was gonna kill his parents. Because like he always talked to me about how he hated, I genuinely thought he was gonna kill his parents or something, you know, like I thought I was gonna see him on the news. And I literally didn't go to my next class because I was genuinely terrified to run into him, you know. And then COVID happened, so I never had to see him again because, you know, we never stayed. But that was terrifying for an 18-year-old who had no experience in what anything like that was like, you know? Yeah, that was pretty horrifying. I literally just told him I was like a little interested, and he was like, you're my wife, basically. I was like, I didn't even agree to girlfriend. I didn't even, like, no. Like, I consider Boyfie my first ever, like, actual boyfriend, because Boyfie was also my first kiss and first, like, all that kind of stuff, you know? A kid I used to go to school with and a kid I used to be friends with also murdered his parents, who actually happened to be my middle school vice principal, so... Samesies! I also knew a kid that murdered his parents. Yeah, a kid I knew, he murdered his parents. He was like an adopted, and he had like there seemed to be a lot of issues between them. And like, I knew him since middle school, and we went to high school together as well, but like when I was in college, yeah, he just randomly drove down to the city his parents lived in because they moved, and he like shot them with a shotgun and killed them. No, well, I mean, yeah, but you know, it was just like, oh, my mom went on the news and was like, oh my god, X person, because we knew their names, obviously. And I was like, you know, of all the things, I didn't necessarily expect him murdering parents, but
locals allowed without the express consent
pretty
of the
crazy.
garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead
Jesus,
wrong.
Cheryl.
I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
I didn't expect Girl to be so sassy. Like,
Turn right, past the gate.
Kiddo was grounded, proceeded to bash her head with a hammer. My guy was a grown adult at this point and had like a psychotic breakdown and shot his parents with a shotgun. He wasn't a kid when he killed. He wasn't like a teenager or something, you know, or whatever. He was a grown guy at college. It's just, yeah, he like had a psychotic meltdown basically. Yeah, bashing your parents' head in with a hammer is pretty bold. So you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all.
Oh my god.
Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
They just say it like a slur is what's crazy. Exactly. It's like not inherently bad. They just say it like it's a slur. Oh my god. I'm so fucking oof. Zero more. Yeah, it's kind of also the way you mentioned Toasty. It kind of reminds me of oh no, just checking stock. Kind of reminds me of that old crime story of the kid who like
Discipline. That is what you
his he like murdered his parents and then threw a party for like a bunch of people to come, you know, and so like these people were like partying in this guy's house while like his parents like corpses were like in the basement or something, because he wanted to be like, my parents, like they I want to be one of the cool ones, you know, they suck. And I think what it was is one of his homies like went into the fucking back room and saw the guy's parents bludgeoned to death and was like, pardon, you know, and, you know, called the police on his homie because he was like, oh shit, you're a psychopath. It just kind of reminded me of that. If you guys ever know like that crime case. Literally, you're like at your homie's house, like he's like, come, let's have this. I think the guy, and I think he unironically was like, we're gonna have a Project X moment, guys. What? Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. And you're like, damn, we're living it up. His parent, and the thing too is his parents were known for being really fucking nice and like reasonable people. It was the classic case of like suburban white boy who thinks he's got it real rough, you know. His parents were known as like apparently being like really well liked, so he was just like, his homies were just like, yo, his parents are so cool, like they're letting us have a party, or like at the most like, oh, we can't let them know. And then you open the door and you just see them laying there, you know. You're like and I think the worst part is I think the guy figured out that his fucking friends saw, and he was just like, don't say anything, little bro. And the guy was like, no, I'm gonna say something. Actually, I'm gonna report this to the authorities. Using a special grindstone to temporarily enhance your weapons. User grants a bonus. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, so you can just like sharpen them randomly. That's kind of cute.
What now?
The kid at school even had another kid try to help hide the bodies and they're 15. Dude, doing that shit when you're that young is crazy work. Did a special armor table to temporarily enhance. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy work. Doing that as like basically a child, you know. Well, another is like, okay, do you guys know? Because like I know so much about like crime stories and stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, fight in the ground. Yeah, fight in the ground. You got this. Yeah, fuck it up, King. Wait, is he in the ground or is he like disabled? Nope, he's in the ground. Okay. Yeah, King, practice that meld earth. Fuck yeah, you got this. So I'm like, no worries, I won't tell, and then bolt the hell out. Yeah, I think you do. That's what I would do. I would just be like, no problem, got you, bro. And then I gotta go take a piss, man. I gotta go take a piss, you know. And then you just scurry. You go to the bathroom, and then you just climb out the fucking window, and you run and go find like, go make the call where you're not like right next to him. I think that's what you do, you know. What else can you do?
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
They got
Look at my hands.
earthbender.
Look, see the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more
Peasant to
stuff, but
peasant
lads,
is kind of a
Temerians
baller
took
line.
from us earlier, and
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be
Oh my
here.
god, I have literally wind blowing through my hair. Are you kidding me? Why do I look like I'm in a L'Oreal commercial? I'm expecting a dwarf. Geralt rolls up, wind, like permanent wind blowing his hair back for some fucking reason. Can't argue with that, with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Earl of Rivia.
It's not affecting him, only
Vodka.
me.
This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
I think it's because it's also raining on us.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already.
This guy seems legit, though.
A few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize
I like his
the entire
accent.
garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
More info.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
Mislav.
Hut south of the village, very near the wood. helpful fellow.
Is this kind of like Russian? Like, what is this accent? I like it.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Oh, that's the chick that we also could talk about.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, like Poland, like basically former puppet state kind of countries. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of blacksmith, forge, armors make armor. Yeah, I already went through that. Okay. Do you guys know of like Miss Slav is very slow. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I will say, do you guys know like a really crazy crime story, which is it's this dude who he became obsessed with a cam girl and ended up murdering his entire family because of it. Which I know is like bold opener, but it only gets crazier. There's this dude. No, this happened in America. It happened in like Florida. Basically, there's this guy, his parents were like, I think he was like a kid of like, oh, fast travel? From signposts? Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. I wanna physically travel. He was like a child of, immigrants, and like his parents were like the classic case of like we're immigrants who worked fucking hard, put in the goddamn work, like built a careers for ourselves, like literally basically what people idealize as like the American dream, you know, that kind of shit. They basically did that. And he had an older brother, and his brother was like going to be like a nurse or something, and so he was just like going along with it. But basically what ended up happening was he became obsessed with this cam girl. He at first tried to become a Twitch streamer because basically he couldn't figure out what he wanted to do. Like he got kicked out of nursing school because he was like stealing the drugs. And so he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer. But he was a really dog shit Twitch streamer, and he had like no viewers whatsoever because he just put zero work into it. And his parents, like, he's a grown-ass man too, you know, it's not like he was like a teenager. They were trying really hard to be like, you got this, all right, as long as you put work in, but he wasn't. And then he stopped Twitch streaming altogether and pretending that he still was, and instead focusing on this random cam girl he found.
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Oh, this guy looks nice.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade.
Oh my god.
Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me.
Did I already do this?
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if
No, I
find
think I
that
ran into a
box.
different thing, but yeah, basically he became obsessed with this cam girl to the point where, like, when I say obsessed with this cam girl, he was like going to the degree of like paying to be one of, like, we're gonna do a one-on-one session, you know, and like paying for her to like send him like special photos and all. Like, he was like one of her top people. And he was in like a friend group of dudes who all were obsessed with this woman and would like weirdly like just only be like, yeah, they would like watch her streams and goon with each other. Like, they would do group gooning sessions to her stream, but at the same time would be really jealous of each other if like she acknowledged like one of them. Like, if one of them donated a lot and she was like, wow, thanks, oh my god, I love you, you know, they would all get jealous, so they would start trying to out donate each other while in the middle of just like cranking their shit together over this chick. It was really weird. And basically he became convinced that she was his actual girlfriend. And I think he ended up spending, because his parents were giving him money to, you know, survive, and giving him money for, like, he would say, oh, I need, because his parents didn't know anything about Twitch. So, oh, I just can't collect stuff on the horse. His parents didn't know anything about Twitch. So he told them that he needed X money to buy this equipment, or buy this, or buy that. And because they wanted to be supportive of their son, because, like, their whole thing is their son was, like, a fucking bum who didn't do anything. They were like, well, he seems passionate about streaming, so we'll do what we can. But they didn't know. So he was, like, lying about what he needed money for, and then he would turn around and spend all the money to donate to this cam girl. And, like, he would lie to her and, like, pretend, like, he told her, like, I have yachts, and, like, aw, bunny, that... He pretended that he was some rich guy to not only the cam girl, but the weird group of dudes that he would, like, jerk his shit with, basically. And then he ended up spending, I think, like, 20-30K's worth of money on the cam girl. And then his parents were like, we're giving you a lot of money, we're not really seeing results. I think you gotta get a job, bum, you know? But, like, in a nice way, because, you know, they're his parents. And he threw a hissy fit. And, they found out that he was spending it on a cam girl, and we're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, this is really dumb. And he did not like that. He did not like that at all. And so they banned him from seeing, like, watching her content. Because also, I'm pretty sure, like, they were, like Latino family. I think they were, like, pretty staunch, like, Christians. So I think it was also, like, a, you know, not very moral thing in their mind as well, to be cranking your schmeat with your homies to a woman that you're paying on the internet. In their own home.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And then basically what he ended up doing was, oh, Jesus. Do I have my thing equipped? Yes. Basically what he ended up doing was, they were like, hey man, you can't do that. Stop it. Oh, Jesus, this guy is pretty strong. Fuck. But I'm better. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got a little cocky. Imagine having a kitty girl would be a neat gooner. Literally! Because this whole family, too, were, like, really, like, really, like, well-established people, you know? I don't know what that did. What does this do? Oh, ability point. Character panel. Oh. You can experience points. Okay. Oh my god, skill points. Oh boy. Oh man, oh boy. Core abilities. Okay, so wait. How do I... Yes. I want to make my fast attack stronger. Okay. I would crash straight into this. Yeah, okay, it gets worse. Because, you found a mutagen, use it to enhance any abilities or create a special potion called Mutagen Doctrine and open the character panel. Eh? Oh. Interesting. Okay. But basically, to finish, it got worse. It got infinitely fucking worse. Because they literally held an intervention for him. Because they were like, we think you have a porn addiction, bud. And he crashed the fuck out and took his parents' credit cards and spent $100,000 on this cam girl using his parents' credit cards. His parents, who spent their entire lives building up like credit and building up all this stuff so that, you know, their kids would be provided for, their grandkids in the future, because his brother had just had his own child. He spent it all on a fucking cam girl who, like, didn't even really know him or anything. And completely ruined their financial history. And when they found out, they kicked him out and sent him to, like, live with his aunt or something. And then what did he do? He went there, he stole her credit cards and started racking up debt on hers. So she kicked his ass out and he got sent back to his parents. And they were like, oh my god, you have a genuine problem. So they, like, I think they enrolled him in basically like like shopping addiction style, like self-help groups, and like porn addiction self-help groups. They were like, you're not, like, I think they went on the computer and like were like, you're not allowed to interact at all with this woman and blah blah blah. And so he crashed the fuck out and killed both of his parents because they wouldn't let him see his cam girl waifu. He like beat his mom to death, and then he killed his dad when his dad got home from work. And then he called his brother over to the house and then killed his brother. For no real, like, reason, you know? Like, didn't need to do all that. And a lot of people, when they talk about the case, they just talk about it like, oh, he was just this, like, entitled brat, you know? Which, like, he was an entitled brat, but, like, a whole big part of it was that he was, like, a fucking, like, thought he was dating, like, this cam girl, you know? Like, the misogynistic, like, ownership of this random woman aspect was, like, an ownership of a sex worker was, like, a huge part of it. And obviously he got sent to fucking Uber prison because he couldn't defend himself. It was pretty fucking clear what he did. And the court actually, like, they reached out to the woman, to the cam girl.
Anyone home?
And she was, you know, rightfully horrified. I don't even think she was American. I think she actually was, like, Eastern European or something. I don't think she was even an American, you know? So she especially had no fucking clue, you know?
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
She was just making bank off some random fucking thing and just thought he was like she just thought he was a pay pig, you know? She just thought he was a pay pig and he was over here doing all this crazy stuff.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Where are you finding a body?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Also, I like how some people just look in my general direction for 2 seconds and they're like, filthy witcher. And then some people, I can talk to them and then they're like, oh, you're like a witcher, right? Sure. Oh, you're one of them witcher things. Whoa.
So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
I love the classic, just little like, these dogs are like men, but worse. Owie! Oh, my health is really bad. Okay, I can eat in combat, which is good. Ow, fuck. God, my health was so low. I should have healed before we did that. Fuck. Never to speak to you guys before stepping on an airplane. Probably recommended me this.
Since the war started, soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man.
Oh, Jesus.
Chuckle, a kick in passing. Packs. They're gaunt.
What happened?
Stuck to their spines, covered.
Oh God. What happened?
And they hate men something fierce.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh Jesus, I didn't realize he was right there. Oh God. There's just so fucking many of them, man.
Dieter.
You know him?
I guess I can hurt puppies. I mean, to be fair, the puppies want to hurt you.
The Black Army's in camp now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
I mean, I get it. I don't like hurting cats. I'm just not really a dog person, so I'm not as like attached to it. I see them in the same way if I had to kill a different animal. I mean, like obviously IRL is different, but in games.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Okay, I want to upgrade my stuff. Appropriate slots to gain bonus. Oh, okay. Ah. Mutagen. Ooh. Melt armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. And shield pushes opponents back. Oh, that's kind of nice. Hmm. I think right now I'm just gonna upgrade my basic. I think it's a good investment right now. And then next I'll get my shield thing. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I don't like killing animals of any kind, but I'm not gonna get like, if it's a cat, then I'll be like really upset because I'm like a cat person. If it's like a dog or like a horse or something, like it still sucks, but I'm just kind of like, damn, you know. Sucks that I don't have like a ranged weapon though. Oh my god, the doggies hear a siren.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Hmm.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Hmm. Okay, so there's just wolves around. Wolves inherently are my business. I'm not a hunter of that sort.
A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I got distracted by the words on the screen. Meow. Oh, that's just a nest. Oh, okay.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Oh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Oh, he's sad his wife died.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Yeah, I get it, bro. I can forge armor. You've told me that 8,000
Corpse
times.
A couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Oh. Emir of our Emirus rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision to conquer the world through he rightly calls not a conquest but a salvation. Yes, the Emperor Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms one after another. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna showed. So the Imperial armies marched towards victory. A temporary peace then took hold. Though none believed the mirage would last, Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all he can see are the result of chaos and disorder devouring the Northland state. Burdened with eternal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple the dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give a vision to their blindness. Only Emir von Emrys can save the north, so our armies again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how things have been. Oh, it's Yennefer's letter. Damn, dear friend. How you've been? Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet and soon ride to the Willowbird near Visma. Don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly wait our reunion, won't be able to wait eagerly or otherwise very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I stole the unicorn. That's crazy. Okay. Yippee. Money. Okay, now I just gotta head back. Horsey. I will say, I know I've said it like 1,000 times already, but this is a really pretty game. It's very pretty and very nice. It's kind of crazy to be like, dang, it's like 10 years old at this point. I feel like it doesn't look it, you know?
Come on, Roach.
Like, I feel like it... If you told me this game came out like 5 years ago, I would be like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it isn't just straight blue or like, oh, it's morning, so it's yellow, you know? Like that, that's some real shit, you know? Especially also that the clouds aren't just big blobs, but they have like those little sparse clouds and stuff.
Not so fast, Roach.
Like that's pretty crazy detail.
Got a lump of bread today.
Pardon.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
It's raining, it's pouring,
Freak.
and Bromir's snoring.
It's not raining though, child. Get good. Okay.
My man, whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varoon?
Yes, though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly
Yeah.
the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Yeah, even with ray tracing off, it's still really pretty.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside.
City boy.
Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Thunderbolt potion? Oh, okay. Cat. Okay. Okay. Actually. Okay, sick. I did find a better weapon, which is good. The armor is better, but I don't. I like how this one looks more. I guess we'll do it temporarily. Um. Okay. Yeah, I hate how this looks, but we're doing it because we need the defense. I imagine a griffin will not be very easy. Okay.
And again, Ep, Avon, E Alba.
Come on, you can do it, bud. Come on, you can do it. Yep, you did it, bud.
Come on, Roach.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a fence. Fuck.
Giddy up.
I want to make sure Gerald looks at least cool, you know?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let me shave
I need a
first.
minute. Drag a man out of the tavern and then... Fine, but hurry.
Never mind. Okay.
Well, Slowpoke, ready?
It was 2 seconds,
Let's
bud.
start.
Calm down.
Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh, we finally have a ranged weapon now.
Crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Thank you for... took you for a traditionalist.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
I didn't expect Gerald to be, like, sassy. I didn't think he was a sassy kind of guy.
Watch out!
Okay. Crossbow. Okay, R1. Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's about to dive!
Shit. Oh, it's hard to aim this thing.
Show me what you got.
That's not what I meant to do, damn it.
Damn! It's fast! get away!
Oh god. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Bro, I jumped. What the heck?
Faster.
Come on, Roach. You fucking suck. Oh my god.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Jesus, this horse sucks. Okay. Okay.
Not bad.
Yay. Horse, you need to like actually jump when I push the jump button, please, for the love of God, horse.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
I just like... No, I just have to prompt it? Is that what I'm looking for? What the fuck do I... Oh, it's like there. Okay, weird. It's not always on the body. Okay, now I'm gonna put back on my cool armor. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, do I have to be off the forest to fast travel? Sassy man, old man with a soft spot. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. That's like pretty much the dynamic here. Sorry, hold on, I was checking something.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Why y'all gotta talk about how much women bathe, bro? It's none of your business. Y'all keep yapping about that.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Oh, okay. Quick time decision. Yeah, I'm taking the fucking money. Fuck you.
Barbarians. Please, no more! Mercy! Please! Ah!
Erigla.
Unfortunate.
Please, no more!
Okay, where do we need to go? Back down there. Okay. Okay.
Mercy! Please!
Yum. Kitty. Damn it. Love me, kitty.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Oh, I just can't do that quest anymore now that I've pushed the story. Interesting.
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
If they hit a woman, I'm gonna kill them.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Fuck this bitch.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
All this because she took down a fucking sign. God damn.
You know what it means. Back off.
If Gerald wasn't a man, I'd hit that bitch.
They say witches steal young'uns.
That true?
If Geralt was not a man, I would have fucking smacked that woman.
Like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Well, these are already dumb people because they're peasants, and peasants are just always stupid. Oh, I can't use my weapon. I want to kill these guys though. Why not?
Not good.
I'm not as good at fist fighting. Why can't I kill them? If it brings me before the Griffin fight, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't think it will, but I think it autosaves since then. Okay. Okay, there's my sword. I was trying to pull out my sword and it wouldn't let me. What the heck? It was like forcing me to fist fight. Jesus. That was so stupid. Yeah, I was literally trying to get my sword out, but I couldn't. You're lucky I'm a man, woman.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
You're lucky I'm a man. I would have caved her skull in. Ugh.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I love when you watched your fucking barmaid get her fucking skull bashed on a table. And it's just chill, it's just fine. But then, like, you see someone die and you're like, oh my god, how could you? The violence! Oh my god! Oh, queen.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
To be fair, she is a baddie.
Yen?
I get why he's traveling across the country for her.
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
Oh no, our homie's
Besides,
gonna
I've
leave.
got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Dang, I like
How's your
Vesemir.
horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Is she gonna ride a horse with us? Oh, that would've been cute. Bye, Vesemir. Oh, she's got a white horse. But I guess it's like her whole thing is like black and white apparently, so checks out.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. Then.
But then...
Oh. Bro got yoinked. To be fair, being trampled to death would be one of the worst fucking ways. Oh, is she gonna blow it up? Oh. She's cool. It's really giving Nazgul. I wonder if they got inspo from it.
After the audience.
It's really giving the Nazgul. Oh, back to Nikki time. Do you think these women are cheesing it? Oh my god, please. I'm a little nervy. Be careful with the downstairs.
It must suffice.
Cover your painter, sir.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Damn, fully naked?
Cutwin,
We both have some yaoi. The Black Company, yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just something about it specifically about those guys. It's just giving Nazgul, so I was just wondering. It's giving the ring wraiths, so.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
God, they're gonna unsauce him. If they make him clean shaven, I'm gonna throw up.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
Ew! He looks awful! Ew!
Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were mine.
Ew! I hate it!
Were for none
He looks, oh, he looks like a fucking, he looks naked, like, actually,
You could enlighten me. You have time. And, razor to your throat.
Ugh, I hate it. Ew, I hate it.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting
Think you can correct me? Yeah, because he looks fucking wrong like this.
Against the grain?
He looks wrong without a beard. It looks, it's weird.
That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Like, he's not an ugly man, so he doesn't look ugly, but it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't, like, it's not horrible, because, like, it's just, I don't like it. Like, it just, him with a beard is just so fitting. Him without it, it's like, what are you doing? He Nikki now. What's going
I did
on?
not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
If they touch his hair, I'm gonna crash out.
Black, black, or black.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A poofy sleeve drip and everything. Which one? Okay, which one do I want to put him in? They all look pretty similar. I'm gonna go with this one because I think the lines will make his chest look good. Oh my god, he looks fucking... He looks like a fucked up Skyrim character, man. They massacred my boy. Oh, they massacred my boy. I guess this is the
And
best.
they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
This shit's ass.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now?
This just has the energy of when your dad shaves his beard and then you don't recognize
The
him.
gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Hey,
The
yo.
gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Hey, yo. What do you mean your complexion's like that? What the fuck?
Not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please
Wanna
walk.
suck my dick?
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
This will be funny.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
No, damn it. That's just funny, him awkward. Oh, he's so awkward, bless him.
Wrong.
He looks like he's trying to dab.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
This is fucked up. This is lefty erasure. What do you mean I can't put my left hand on my chest? It has to be my right hand. This is lefty erasure. This is fucked up.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to
Racist
expect
and
less of
hates
you.
left-handed people. Fucked up.
Come with me.
Come with me. Dude, I hope you're getting dicked down by the Emperor with how hard you are about this, man.
And using the appropriate type.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I'm not like that. He knows that. He knows I'm not like that. We apparently got history. He's probably gonna be like, yo, they dressed you up and shit. I feel like this guy's gonna make fun of us.
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
I like this guy's hair.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
Oh, this is Ciri's dad!
Pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Oh, this is Ciri's dad.
Are you sure?
Her fake, technically bio dad.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I like this guy's nose.
How insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me.
He looks so angry in that photo.
You're looking for.
Yeah, this is her piece of shit bio dad. This isn't base dad.
As always.
He's kind of handsome
Enough of
though.
this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I'm gonna play into the father.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have raised.
I'm gonna play into the father technique.
Not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid!
I'm gonna play into him being her actual dad. Like, yeah, you could give me a lot of money, but I'm her real dad, bro.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Yo, respect.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Do you know who you're talking to? When are we gonna meet the pretty guy? Dandelion or whatever. I wanna meet the pretty guy. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that the, like, outfits are relatively accurate for the time period they seem to be kind of emulating here. They definitely put work in.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Oh god, are we gonna go have the sex?
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the...
I gotta be careful with her.
Geralt, that tunic. You look
Oh, I like her
positively
outfit. I didn't realize it was a dress.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now.
Because they're daughter.
Ciri, She's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
Pretty.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri.
I like my man socially awkward, she said. She's valid for that.
After her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much
He really
as
is
you
smart. To be fair, she seems like a bad bitch, so I get it. I get why he would travel the ends of the continent for her. She does seem like a baddie.
I prefer not to think about it, really.
I do wonder if she's just significantly younger, though, or if she just, like, uses magic to keep herself looking more youthful, you know?
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss
He
Merigold.
wants that cookie so
Apparently
bad.
she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
He wants that cookie so fucking bad.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Oh, that's the situation? Ooh. So I guess in one of the, maybe the second game or something, he lost his memory and he got with another woman because he forgot Yennefer or something. But now he has his memory back or whatever, and ouch. Ugh. So now they're just fuck buddies, really, and there's nothing really. Oh, he wants to go back to being like a couple, but she's like, nah, you were with another woman for a while. Ooh, yikers.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and You really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happening,
They're
in the
like
world while you
divorced
investigate around
parents
the
who are
wilderness,
still clearly
talk to
into each
Ambassador
other.
Laratra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
Yeah, oh, it's like divorced parents who are very clearly still a thing. They're like, we got divorced and moved out, but like, oh, wait, queen, but oh no, baddie down. Yeah, ugh. Damn, bro, how'd you fumble that? Hold on, what's I gotta see what this Triss girl looks like. I mean, she's cute. Always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Marigold of Maribor among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, the former mage advisor to King Foltest and a famous hero of the Battle of Soldan, known as the 14th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sisters in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relations with Triss never ventured beyond fraternal. Oh, wait, because I think this is written from the perspective of this guy. Yeah. Okay, everything is written from the perspective of of Dandelion. Okay. Though my personal relations never got past fraternal, Geralt at one point found her allure irresistible. From then, the two shared feelings that would run far deeper than superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the Free City. Also, what does he have to say about Yennefer again? I forgot. The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and feelings between them were born of common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates. Actually, dang, I thought you were joking about that. In the time since their relationship had, however, been quite stormy, rich in ups and downs, cries and breakups, Geralt and Yennefer's love provides infruitable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures from them both, gotten back together. Their moment of repose was interrupted by a wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. The circumstances of Geralt's initial reunion with Yennefer after 2 years were quite different than he had imagined. The sorceress was not only safe and sound, but had even secured an aid of an unexpected and mighty ally. Okay. So, Yennefer's the OG girl. Yennefer's OG. She got captured. He went to save her, lost his memory after he went to do that, and then got with Triss eventually. And then once he regained his memory, he dumped Triss and went to find Yennefer again. Okay, so that's the vibe. So she was like an optional player romance, basically. Like, you could choose to romance her, or I'm assuming Yennefer in the second game or whatever. Okay, so it's canon that they at least like had something. Okay. When am I gonna meet him? We love Triss. Okay. I will. It's like a rough situation. Like, I don't know anything about Triss, so I'm not gonna like assume anything about her. I'm sure she's a very nice girl. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. Crosswind. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. Honestly, sucks for kind of everyone involved, you know? Like, he lost his memory, so he didn't realize, like, he was, like, in a weird way, like, kind of cheating, you know, I guess, in a weird kind of way. you know, Triz didn't know all that, I'm assuming. You know, she just thought, like, hot man, a wooga, you know.
Scars healed nicely.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that kind of sucks for, like, everybody involved, you know? Like, I get why, Yennefer's up in her feels about it. Fuck, who wouldn't be? You know? There's 3 main love interests. Who's the other one? I know it can't be Dandelion because I know they're probably not, like, confident enough to do such thing. Ciri, love her. Triss, I mean, I don't know. So far, like, I really like Yennefer. Triss, I don't know, just from, like, the vibe and everything, gives, like, she's probably the more, like, girl next door, like, gets rough and dirty, you know, fighter. Versus, like, Yennefer is the more, like, backline, more, like, has more proper energy, you know? Yeah. I will say, though, unfortunate for Triss Nation that they can't do shit compared to the fact of how fucking canon him and Yennefer are. Goddamn. Literally just, guess what? I regained my memory and immediately got the fuck out of there and went back looking for my girl. Like, oof.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Yeah, I just couldn't get through the Witcher show. I fell asleep trying to watch it. I thought it was kind of a snooze fest, I'm gonna be honest.
He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I could not get into the show. I tried. I was kind of like, oh, shoot. Oh, hi, Zach. But I tried to watch it because I thought, like, Henry Cavill looked cool, you know? But I kind of, here's the thing, I think even if here's the thing, if Triss is really cool, I think I'm gonna like, because here's the thing, I don't like shame and love interest. I don't, from what I hear of what happened between the 3 of them, I don't think any of the 3 were particularly wrong for what occurred. I'm not going, you're not going to catch me hating on Triss just because her and Geralt had a thing. You ain't going to catch me doing that. What I will say is that, okay, I can get my normal stuff back. Oh, this is like, oh, I'm not high enough level for any of that. Okay, cool. I want to put on my normal stuff. Steel, silver. Chance to stun, chance to freeze. Ooh. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I want to put on my, like, boots. There we go. I watched the YouTube shorts. Yeah, basically. For me, I will say though, I most likely will prefer the Yennefer dynamic. Purely because, I like, okay, when it comes to fictional stuff, hear me out. I like a little bit of drama, okay? I like a little bit of drama. And, I kind of like the vibe of, like, given a region, okay. I kind of, oh, Jesus.
But something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Okay, thanks. Can I not have an instant cutscene? God damn it. 5 days later. A lot of people get hanged in this world. Is that, oh, I was gonna be like, is that Yennefer watching us? But no, it's just... Okay, as I was saying though, oh my god, thank you for expansion? The track quest has changed to the first quest of Heart of Stone. No, I don't. Oh god. Playing Heart of Stone expansion, you get kind of right mark by the... no. Oh Jesus, no, I don't want to do the expansions. Some quests, yeah. So just a level, okay. Okay, so basically what I was saying is I like a little bit of drama when it's like reason, like only for one, like drama and fictional, you know. I'm sorry, little ones, I need my levels. Look away, Toasty, I'm sorry, I need my level grinds. God, there's so fucking many of them though, fuck.
Come on, come closer.
But basically just like, I don't know, I kind of like the drama of like this is my, like, we kind of hate each other, but at the end of the day, like, this is the person I go back to, and like the chase, the back and forth is like kind of our thing. Like, I don't know, like in fantasy I kind of eat that shit up though. Same boat, yeah. That's kind of, I kind of like that dynamic. Like, I don't know, it's like a little drama, but like in a fun way, you know?
Kept us poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
I like a good, I think it's kind of fun when you have a, like, I have to travel the ends to find my person, because, you know, like, I don't know, it's a little fun. It's a little silly. Kind of like it. Romance people. Literally, like,
Go.
Ooh. Please don't cry in the background while I'm reading. You'll buy your drinks at the inn of the crossroads. We take no other coin. We don't do tabs either, nor shade. Say we do check if anyone doesn't like they can go on or whatever. Consider yourself informed. Every man producing a milk cow is obliged to bring it to the crow's perch before the week's end. After that, we find a crow in any man's yard. I'll take 50 lashes. The man, not the crow. Or not the cow, fuck. We find a cow, I read it as crow. We find a cow in any man's yard, it'll be 50 lashes on the spot to the man, not the cow, and take all the goods we carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get the sack of grain as a reward. For lack of better fare, I fed my youngins pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes laying in the straw for 3 days, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come in my hut. Not to give in return, but a warm word and prayer. Okay, so these people are starving. If you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for yield time dangling off their branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters, or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes in these treats is never seen from again. Ooh, we got like a Hansel and Gretel kind of monster. That's fun. In the lonely woods, screams carry long, shadow creep far and deep dark. Beware the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife, Hannah, she is missing. A few days ago, she went to the woods and hasn't returned. I'm near the woods worried. I will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Neelan, Hunter from Blackborough. Okay, so yeah, these people are like famine right now, basically. Like uber famine. Okay, if I want to, so... Right, this is... Yeah, okay, making sure. Okay, that's just a general thing. And then this is... Okay, DLC. The Triss. Okay, level 10. Okay, secondary. Level 7. Oh, I'm only level 3. Okay, so I just need to kind of grind, honestly. Is there like... Oh, Jesus, is there like a tavern or something? No, this place is really tiny. Okay, this place is... Oh, that's the major city over here. Okay. Other than that, it's a lot of really... Oh, this area is fucking huge. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, no, this is the entire world. Oh, okay. This is the entire world. Jesus. Can you go all of this? That's crazy. That's pretty wild. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go here, because why not? Hey, okay. Dude, I'm so excited for Aki's D&D campaign. You guys have no idea. I still got that griffin head. Okay, I'm so excited. I have cooked. I have cooked even more since last time I told you guys, because he had an epiphany and was like, will you be down for this? And I was like, please, are you asking me right now if I'm gonna match your freak essentially with your idea? And he was like, maybe. And I was like, well, duh, you know me. When have I ever let you down, bestie? And he was like, fair enough. You're not wrong. And we sat in a call, and we fucking cooked for like an hour. We just brainstormed peak, and I am so excited.
What now, you piece of milk?
I am so excited to eventually... Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. They're little dudes, too. Turn around, you slow-ass man. Oh my god, it's so hard to dodge. It's so hard to look around. Fuck. Oh, so they're... I think there might be a little too rough for me. Because they are level 6 and I'm only level 3, and there's like a ton of... I didn't realize there was that many of them. So, might want to avoid them for now. They kind of overwhelmed me. They kind of sound like that fucked up, like, hamster, though. That's like, where we? But yeah, no, I cooked, guys. Geek is incoming.
Deliver us from evil, oh flame divine. This
do, what to do.
What's up, bud?
Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Bro.
Easy now. Not in the habit of
Yeah, this guy really is like a straight nerd priest.
I'm a deacon. Just 2
Oh,
months out of
deacon.
seminary.
Whoops.
On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
I'm...
Fact, a grass snake's pupils are
I just got told I'm looking for
But never mind
Shiri.
that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
God, why does he always have like wind blowing his hair back? Like, it's so funny.
An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire.
It's never behind him. It's always... Yeah, I cleared the race. I mean, I'm sure I missed some, like, I did miss one side quest, but I killed the griffin and everything, yeah. I mean, I didn't go around digging for a side quest. I also know this is a game where you can spend forever just doing side quests. I do want to get through the campaign. Yeah, it's just funny because everyone else, the wind blows on them, and him, he's always just like aura farming. I will say, so far, I am falling for Yennefer propaganda, so to speak. I like Yennefer.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
I like the drama of him and Yennefer.
Neighbors, they die all the same and take others with them. The church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Okay, here's the thing. I have heard of, I haven't met Triss yet, but I've heard of her. And she seems very lovely. This is the vibe I'm getting. Completely understandable why people love Triss, because she seems very likable. And I completely get why people prefer her to Yennefer and would rather romance her. But I'm getting the vibe that Yennefer is the better choice for Geralt, you know? Like Triss is like, you as the player can't romance her, and she's like super cool. But like Yennefer is giving like she and him are literally like fated to be together in every goddamn timeline energy, you know? Like, that's the energy I'm getting, is like Yennefer is like, he's locked in, you know? like Triss was more, I'm getting the vibe that Triss was more like we're giving another option for players who don't really like Yennefer as a romance to romance her. But Yennefer seems like the actual like what Geralt loves and what he needs, you know? Because that's also a thing. I'm the firm believer that your favorite romance option can also be who you think is not technically the best for the character, you know? Let me discuss my reward.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount, confirm. Drop for too high, the kind of purple go annoyed, push too hard, it will break off negotiation. Oh. Ooh. Doesn't, oh, I have to check. It doesn't show if he's automatically annoyed. 220?
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from
Okay.
my own purse.
Probably could have got more, but I played it. I don't really know how that mechanic works yet,
Wait for
so.
me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah, knock yourself out, eternal fire.
Freedom for Joel to stay with a lot of people in the third. You can do both, but... Okay, but... Geralt's not bisexual, is he? I know, isn't Ciri bisexual? I'm pretty sure in the new game, Ciri is bisexual. And like, I know in, I think Witcher 4, Ciri can romance both. Is Geralt only... Is Geralt... Is he a straight man? Is he a straight man? Yeah, Ciri, I'm pretty positive Ciri is bisexual. What about Geralt? Does Geralt ever fuck dudes? Damn it! Who's the gay best friend? Is that the bard guy? Is he gay? Or like Dandelion? Who's the gay one? Is that him? Or are you talking about Vesemir? Because that's fucking funny if Vesemir's gay. Wait. Dandelion's gay. God damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Good for y'all. Damn it. I keep doing that accidentally. Okay, he's a fucking bard. Okay, to be fair.
Swords at work.
Like, also bisexuality, you know, like all bards are like a little, you know, all bards are at least like bi or pansexual, at least typically. So, you know, I wasn't gonna assume pumpkin, but damn it. Fuck. Good for y'all. Congratulations. The hot guys for the dudes.
Bad idea.
Okay, I was gonna say in the show is Jaskia his name? Because I know that's in the show what the guy is called. Is that like his actual name, or is it just like they made a different? Because I thought in the show he was like bisexual. Unless maybe I'm just like reading what I haven't seen a ton, so I don't know for sure. I just realized I'm... Okay, wait. No, hold on. Pull up my fucking sword. Jesus. Why did it do that? Why did it... Why did it do that? It just randomly put my fucking sword away. What the fuck? Please tell me it's saved. Because, like, if he's bi, then, like, sheesh. But if he's gay, you know... Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Ugh. Saves, auto-saves every 10 minutes, my fucking ass. You know what? Like, god, that's so fucking annoying.
That's it, Roach.
I mean, if he's bi, then, like, she... But if he's gay, then, you know, I respect it. A win for y'all.
What to do?
Just like, damn. Y'all get the good options.
Guy. You wait.
Easy now. Not a...
No.
Whip. Stakes are high. Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
Books he's mega gay, show makes him more bi.
As long as you see what I have now as fair.
I don't know then. I'm gonna try to get more money. I'm gonna try to get like, let's try like this.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
Damn it.
Very well, agreed. I
Okay,
need
that
to take
works.
some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth.
Yeah, then good for y'all.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
The unfortunate case of liking flamboyant men who 90% of the
The
time
key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire
end
guide
up being... Well, not unfortunately, because, like, you know, be who you are, king, respect, fuck it up. But, like, damn, y'all get the good options. Fuck. I don't, like, I'm not really into the dark and brooding, like, you know, dark and brooding isn't, like, particularly my vibe. Very rarely. Happens every... Unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, you know, like... You know, good for y'all. You know, I don't like the whole, you know, like, oh god, he should have been straight or should have been gay, or, you know, but it's just, damn, I got good options, fuck.
Pathetic.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Shut up and fight.
Okay. Interesting. One of my swords? Interesting. How many more are there, man? I'd say preferring zero sexual and you can only romance. Yeah, no, I prefer it too. I think it's really weird that guys mod cyberpunk so that they can get with the lesbian. I think if you want to date if you want to fuck the lesbian, play a girl. You know, if you want to fuck the lesbian, go through the game where you play as a girl. Boom. Instead of modding it so that it's straight, you know? That's how I see it. That's why I was asking if Geralt, that's why I was asking if Geralt was bi, because like I had a theory, I had a kind of a feeling he was probably gay. So I was gonna be like, if Geralt's into dudes, maybe I could still fuck the bar. Maybe I could still fuck the bard if Gerald's like into guys, but dang it, Gerald. Kind of funny that he does that. Only sees Jessica as a buddy. Damn it. Rip. Oh. We'll say Jessica. That's like, damn, that sucks for him. Bro's been trying. How do I repair something? Do I have to be at like a specific thing to repair it? How the fuck do I repair something? I don't know how to repair. If I have to go to a town, that's gonna be really fucking annoying. I'll say I respect him for trying though. Nah, I won't. And I mean, if the show's having some complications with like Jaskia's sexuality, I don't know what is like canon and what's not. I don't know that. I want to get into like weird territory where it's like, oh, I'm gonna act like he's bisexual then if he is, like, if the show's not really like canon and he's gay. I don't want to. You're not gonna catch me invalidating anyone's sexuality. No, sir. I shall just admire from afar, like a reasonable person. Huh? Oh, you're up here. Gotcha. Okay, so just gears like depends on what media, depends on what version you're looking at. But if he's gay in the books and gay in the games, I'll you know, I'll pass. That I don't want to risk any vibes. If that's how it is, that's how it be. Respect. Fuck it up, king. I'll support you and bang on all the dudes you can. Okay, the serious question, Alfonso. How the fuck do I repair items? Do I have to go into a city to do that? Like, do I not have a choice? I thought I could repair items on my own. I didn't know I had to potentially do that in a city, because okay. I don't know if I have tools. I do. Wait, I do have tools. Wait, I can do it. Oh, but it's what? It's only my... Oh. I don't have it for weapons. Lame. Okay. I will say though, shout out. That's why shout out to Majima and Astarion. Love my flamboyant bisexual men. Because like, yippee, a flamboyant man in media that I can thirst over, and it's not weird because they also like women. I feel weird thirsting for like gay men. That feels kind of icky to me, and not because like gay, you know, but just because like if I don't want to, it's like the, you know, like the equivalent of like a man being like lesbians. You know, it's fucking weird. I don't know. It feels weird. So I gotta go to like a city. Okay, maybe this place. Because remember, chat, ethical gooning only. I don't want to deal with that. Hi.
Slow now. Whoa.
Free range pretty boy. Exactly. I don't know. I'm not gonna be fucking weird. Oh, is this like a prison encampment? So they don't actually...
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Jesus. Dang, I thought maybe this would be a place I could repair my shit. Yeah, he really does. To be honest, I don't know if I've... Oh, that's someone else's horse. I don't know. Like... I don't know, I just don't see myself ever being attracted to Geralt. Potential controversial opinion? I don't know. He's not really my type. Yeah, it's always kind of funny for trying to predict where Roach is gonna come from, through like what angle.
Let's go.
I don't know, I don't know, Geralt's not really my type. He's handsome, but I'm not like a hardcore, like dark and brooding kind of person, you know? I mean, he is sassy, but like he's still sassy and he's like on the more monotone side, and like, you know, like I said, I like flamboyant guys. I like guys that are very emotive personally. Oh shit, I was supposed to go up here. I like guys that are very expressive, you know. He's a little too like reserved, I guess you could, too stoic, you could say. I'm not really into stoic guys, quite the opposite. I mean, looks at Majima, looks at Astarion, looks at Dante, you know. I have quite a, you know, like, understanding the lore, but no, he's not really my type.
Whoa there, Roach.
Halt! No passage.
Case of a plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
I also just, I don't really like his voice. Controversial opinion.
City gates closed.
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want
I mean, it's not like a bad voice, it's just, he gives dad energy. I don't know, I can't see him sexually. At least right now, he just has like father vibes.
No passage.
Like even his voice and everything, like I don't know, he just gives dad. He's not really giving, like, I don't know. There's a big difference between like hot and like hot older man and like father older man. He's not doing it, like, and as someone with certified daddy issues, as you guys heard yesterday, it takes a specific kind for, like, for example, Joel from The Last of Us. I don't see Joel sexually from The Last of Us. I can't. Like, I can't do it. Maybe that's partly why I don't understand the Pedro Pascal hype. Because, like, one of his most notable current roles is Joel, and, like, I can't see Joel Miller in his sexual sense. Like, the thought is, like, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's, like, that's, like, I can't do it. He just gives father energy. You know, so, like, that probably nerfed Pedro a bit in my mind of, like, I can't really see him. Okay, here's the thing though, maybe as a man you can see Joel Miller a lot more sexually, but when you play The Last of Us for the first time as a girl Ellie's age, it kind of hits in a different way. That, like, it's a little difficult, you know, like, I can't, because, like, when I played The Last of Us, I was Ellie's age, so it doesn't quite hit the same, because, like, it was a lot more personable. Okay, maybe, like, this place has, like, shit-ass little cities. Sent me out into the fucking boonies, man. I guess we could just go here. Like another one that I don't know if I would say controversial, but I can't see Wolverine in a sexual sense, because Wolverine to me does not give, like, Wolverine to me gives, like, father energy. Like, that's my dad, you know. I can't see him in a sexual light either. I know that's, like, a lot of people lewd him. He's a fucking dork, exactly, you get it. I understand Pedro Joel more, because also I have many. The Last of Us is my favorite game of all time besides Boulder Gate. I could get into so many issues that I have with The Last of Us show in terms of castings and directions they've chosen, but I don't know, Last of Us Joel show doesn't hit the same that game Joel hit. So I can understand, like, yeah, it's gonna give kind of different vibes. Game Joel, I think, hit the, like, maximum father stat point category, like, a lot more than show Joel.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side.
So yeah, I have a lot of problems with the live action. I don't know. Like, it's good, but it doesn't really hold a candle to the game. I feel like they just didn't put a lot of effort into certain things. And when I say I have issues with the casting, I'm not talking about those weirdos who freak out about Bella Ramsey because they don't think they're attractive enough for Ellie. I think that's stupid. Do I think Bella is like the perfect casting for Ellie? No. Do I think Bella did a good job? Yeah, I think they did overall. I still think they should have recasted Ellie for season 2 because I just don't really think... I don't think they have the intensity that Ellie shows. At least I haven't seen it in the direction they've been giving them, but I think people freak out a little too much about Bella because, like, I think people freak out about Bella in more of a pervy way, which is, like, weird because Ellie's, like, a teenager. Like, don't be weird. I'm more upset about the casting for Abby in The Last of Us 2 because they took an incredibly buff woman that uses like her more masculine features as like a huge aspect of her character and made her like this petite little thing and have given like made her act more like the shy meek kind of gal, and it's so weird because I'm like, literally she is like Abby, that Abby, you know, that's who you're gonna make it like this, well, you know. I think here's the thing, I think they did some really great things making Joel and Tommy Hispanic. I thought that was a vibe. I think Tommy's casting was fucking perfect. I think the overall chemistry between Bella and Pedro was great. I thought they did great. Like, season 1, Bella, their performance was really good. I thought they did well. I just think maybe... I'm just, like, from all the stuff I've seen, I'm not really getting the intensity from part 2 that Ellie had. But I don't think that's because of Bella's acting. I think that's just the direction they were given, because Bella was really good in Game of Thrones, for example. Also, changing the storyline for Bill and Frank, I think that was the best decision. I think from The Last of Us show, the best thing that has come out of it was the Bill and Frank episode. Without a doubt. I think that was the best thing that came from it. People who shit talk, that self-report, miserable and homophobic. That was peak. My gripe is more just like they got rid of like the super, you know, masculine, non-traditionally femme-presenting main character. Not this weird shit that people freak out about, like, Bella isn't my attractive standard, or Bill and Frank were like too gay. No, Bill and Frank were fucking peak. Also, casting Ron Swanson's actor for Bill, fucking peak casting. I forget the actor's name. Peak casting.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way.
I cried like a baby to the Bill and Frank episode.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this? Brave warrior looks like.
Oh, his hair went to his face.
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having two swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Call him Ron, yeah, literally. Wouldn't it be funny?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink.
Wait, no, I don't actually. Okay, thank God.
We won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
I don't want to actually pay these guys.
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
I think I don't like Geralt. I think I'm not attracted to Geralt's voice because it, like, for some reason gives, like, Batman energy. See, why don't I ever have my fucking sword out when these things happen? Like, what the hell? God, it's why do I never get to have my sword out and I have to like fight to get my fucking sword out? Also, it's probably gonna send me so far back and I'm gonna be so annoyed. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I'll be so upset, please don't. Okay, thank God. Like, oh, they're allowed to have their weapons out, but I have to like be noble and use my fists. Fuck that. I'll kill these guys, I don't care.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Oh, do I actually fuck these people's lives up for killing them?
Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Am I actually like ruining these people's lives because I'm using my sword in bar fights?
Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay, but why do they get to use weapons on me, but I'm not allowed to use weapons back?
More trouble for yourself, for us both. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
Okay, but like it's stupid.
Thanks. Farewell.
Should I go back and fist fight? Oh. Like, come on, man. Also, they're higher level than me. I'm level 3. They're significantly higher level than me. They're 2 levels on my ass. Fuck that. I'm gonna kill them. I don't give a shit. Fuck these racist ass villagers anyways. Who cares? Not me. Anyways. Who's my brother-in-law? Fuck your brother-in-law. Anyways. These are bandits. These also, like, they're not like guards. Who gives a shit? I'm not a good witcher. I'm not a good witcher. Geralt is like seemingly like this relatively more noble guy, and I'm like yeah, like, yeah, honestly, yeah, fuck these guys, because like they're like uber racist to me. Like, why should I really like give a shit, you know? Like, I show up to their town and they're like, Witcher scum, and then I'm supposed to feel bad for them? Like, fuck that. Like, fuck these guys. I don't give a shit. Kill yourself. My dear brother Mikael is missing. Anyone who finds him or at least finds will be generously rewarded. I'll slip a good word to the Baron. Okay. Okay, consider yourself for anyone reporting a okay. It's a species. Okay, but you know what I mean. Like, I love the idea of Joe playing by the rules for the first 2 games, and then, I mean, as I'm crashing, he just can't take it anymore, damn it. He can't take it anymore. Also, I just want a fucking upgrade for my I just want to repair my sword, bro. What's a gal gotta do to get access to a repairman? Do I gotta go all the way over here? That's literally all I'm doing, is I'm just trying to get a repair tool. That's it. Where is he coming from? The roach? Where is he? What the hell? Where the fuck is he? Why is he just chilling over here? Brother, I called for you. No, he's chilling. He was just over here munching. Pro's just hungry. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. I personally, like, don't get me wrong. All the war and all these people are being taken over. But like, what does Geralt owe these people? You know, like, these people kind of like religiously treat him like actual shit. Even though he does so much for them, just because they're like, ooh, you're freaky, you have mutations, you know? Like, fuck, you know what? I would be like, yeah, fuck you guys, you know? Like, what does he really owe them, you know? What? An art sign?
Come on.
The fucking bees?
Easy.
Oh, hey. Like, not saying, like, I'm not, and also, I didn't kill the townspeople. I killed the fucking guards, okay? Listen, Pookies, y'all gotta learn how to defend yourself. It's a rough world out here, you know?
Whoa.
It can't all be, you know? Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I could kill him at like 4 levels below him, they weren't gonna protect y'all from shit anyways, so like, you know, I didn't kill the townspeople, I killed the enemies. If they die because they don't have guards, it's not on me. Get more guards, get better guards. Not my responsibility. Duh. Stupid. Come on, stupid town people. If I lived in this shit-ass horrendous world, I would not rely on the fucking Dumb and Dumber guards to protect me, you know? Like, and I also wouldn't go around calling the dude who's clearly built to be a fucking unit and be like, fuck you, weirdo. Fuck you, weird. Sorry everyone. Sorry everyone. I gotta kill a lot of dogs in this game. Sorry. Unfortunate. Whoopsie. Unfortunate. Whoops. Apologies. Oof.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Literally just helped you, you stupid.
Calm down. It's over.
It's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood.
The
Thought
previous
to myself,
night.
strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Oh my god, is this like What's New Scooby-Doo episode where the Ghost of Christmas Past comes in the form of an abominable snowman that breaks through fireplaces? Sorry, I kind of like skizzed out. Oh, that's cool. It's just ice people?
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Can y'all hear me out?
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay, see, Pumpkin, I think you'll understand this. I very rarely like the dark and brooding vibe. When it's like a fucked up entity kind of vibe, though, then it's different. If it's just like a dude or a dude light, nah. Because if it's a guy, he just needs therapy. Hear me out on the wild hunt.
Tortured him.
Hmm.
Maybe they missed something.
Hmm. They're just trousers. In his jerkin.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn.
They're just trousers. Maybe it's jerkin.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Yeah, he's stiff in them trousers. His
Check his boots. Blood congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Man, a key that goes in a keyhole? Who would have fucking thought, Gerald? Who would have thunk it?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble.
Once again, with
Guess I
the
should do
fucking
some
wind that
cleaning.
just blows his hair back non-stop. Like, he always got the majestic wind, no matter what. Like... Go down. Amada Strenger, daughter of Bloody Baron, presumed kidnap, party reward for who finds and brings her.
Interesting.
Interesting. Who do you think you are, Big Beagle?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Like, where the fuck is this wind coming from?
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause
A
unknown.
windy cabinet, literally.
Talk to the
Just to make him
peasantry.
look like
Village of
fabulous.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face.
He always uses
Avoids
his
contact with
his
others.
little ability to push his hair back.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus
I like
the
that his
torture.
beard's already grown back. Thank
Too
God.
late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
And then you find out the witch is just what they call his girlfriend. Okay, actually, yeah, I should check for... anything? That was it, I think. Damn, I'm just never gonna be able to upgrade the fucking repair my goddamn sword. Well, I do think, though, however, I shall end it here. I think we make good progress once we figure it out. I think we're just gonna have to use the PNG for this game. Just to avoid any issues potentially. But I think we make good progress. I think we've done good. I think we've done good. Yeah, I did. So is there anyone today? I think honestly I'm probably just gonna end. But thank you guys. I appreciate everyone who watched. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more Witcher tomorrow. Hopefully it'll run smoother. That'll depend, but hopefully. So I will we'll see you guys then. So bye bye.